Hello everybody, welcome in. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Can you guys hear? Oh my god, what is that static that I'm hearing? Is that just the? Oh, I think it's the breeze in the game. You guys hearing like static? I don't know what that is. Well, welcome in, guys. Happy Sunday. I think it's just the wind. But hi, one of many voices over on Twitch, and hi, Magic Uncle Lee and Anonymous Vixen over on YouTube. Welcome in, guys. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Not really. It's got to be the game audio then, because I have it turned down a good bit. Hold on, let me get something more chill. But thanks for letting me know, though. I think it is. I think it's literally the wind in game, and it's just so low that you guys can't even hear it. But it's very loud for me for some reason. I don't know why. Also, thank you, Magic, for the like goal. I appreciate that. Oh, let me pin that real quick. How you guys doing? How's your weekend been so far? I thought I would just do a quick little. Could be. I assume that's what it is. Can you guys hear the music, by the way? Got some nice medieval music playing for us as well. Some light static, not anything bothering. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was literally static or if it's just the wind, like in the leaves. I think that's what it was. If I had the camera in the trees like this. Oh, that's it. That is what it is. Okay. Oh, look at the little bird! Look at the ducks coming in for a landing. So freaking cute. I don't know, your mic is my mic is staticky? Are you sure that's what it is, or it was just the leaves? I think it was the leaves. If it still sounds weird, then it's something else. I hope that's not the case. Yeah, or you're hearing my background noise. Love ducks, birds are so cute. Me too. You can also pet them, which is cool. Very cool. I'm doing well, good to hear, good to hear. I'm glad. Hopefully everybody's having a nice, relaxing... Oh, I have to turn the music down, it's too loud. At least for me. Everyone's having a nice relaxing Sunday so far. Hold on. I do have a let me just adjust this real quick. I have a like noise canceling thing on my mic for so you can like not hear my AC and everything running. Because we're in the summer and so it's like running all the time. Let me turn it down a little bit though, because that might be what's messing up my making my mic sound weird. Is that better? Maybe a little bit better. Not game probably? Okay. Also, chill stream. Sorry, I missed your message, Lee. I said hello, but I didn't read your message. Yeah, chill stream. You can pet the bird 10 out of 10. There's also sheep in this game. I don't think this map has any sheep. I believe it's just ducks and fish on this map, but there are also sheep and you can pet them as well. A lot of ducks though. And butterflies. There are other birds too, like that one, but I moved the tree, oops. I'm pretty sure you can't pet the birds, just the ducks. But you can watch them land on things. Like, hold on, where's the item? This is my little floating platform. If you guys don't know what this game is, it's probably very confusing, but... Okay, they might come land on this tree, this chair if we hang out here long enough. Thank you for the hearts, Lee, as well, I appreciate it. Yeah, the game isn't fully loaded up yet, so the lag spike is probably forcing your computer pretty hard. I mean, maybe, it was... That would be strange, because I've had the game open for a while. But, I don't know, whatever the case, as long as it doesn't sound weird now, that's the important thing. So this game is called Tiny Glade. Basically, it's just imagine a game where you don't play anything, you just build things. So, there's no game here, it's all like a designing software, basically. Where you can make little villages and little... Oh, right now I've got the day-night cycle on. Usually I lock it to daytime when I'm building, but I haven't added any lights to this town yet. I still have to do that for nighttime. But yeah, it's just it's like a cool, cute, also hi, Kamen Rider. Welcome in, happy Sunday. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Seems fine now, okay, good. I also turned down my noise filter, which will help, or I think would help. But yeah, you just build like little towns, little structures. You can get pretty creative with it. They've updated it a good bit, and there's more updates still to come, which I'm really excited about. They're adding like wooden walls and stuff. That'll be cool. But yeah, it's like a medieval town and like castle building simulator basically. So I've made a bunch of builds so far. This is my latest one, which is like a little meadow town. And kind of the concept, it kind of looks like an amusement park right now. That was not really my intention, but the idea behind this town, or this build, was there were going to be a bunch of little islands, like with bridges to them, linking all the little islands together, and each little island would have a completely unique build on it. So like we've just got this initial kind of like silo barn looking house. Then I've got this very tall tower with stairs leading up to it. This island is like a little complex of houses, almost like a little tiny neighborhood. Then we've got this magical stairway. I did this last Tiny Glade stream, and there was literally almost the entire stream was just building this. It took me a very, very long time, but floating magical stairway to floating magical platforms with like a little viewing area on top where you can sit in this chair. Where is it? Yeah, sit in this chair and look over everything. Oh, see, I told you. Look, the bird landed on the chair. Can I see it? Oh, it flew away. Dang it. And then this I'm gonna be working on probably this stream, make this look a little bit more interesting. And then we've got the freaking villa mansion on the hill. That this probably like the piece de resistance of this build so far. Took quite a while to make this one, but yeah, that's it. It's just like building stuff. Very, very, very chill. Very, very quiet game, and it's good for a Sunday afternoon. Very chill game. It's very pretty. I think so too. And honestly, like, my computer is not very strong because I have like an older GPU and stuff, so I have the graphics turned down quite a bit to like make it run on my computer. But so this is like medium graphics basically, like medium to low. If you have them up all the way, this game looks just stunning. Absolutely beautiful game. Because this is how it looks on like medium. Love the concept. Thank you. Of my build or of the game, or both potentially. Also, hi, welcome in, Killer, official Killer. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. This is not a killer type game, but this is very chill one today. But I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Also, hi, Poochie Gaming. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. What I missed? I was escaping the nemesis. Ooh, nice. Playing Resident Evil. Heck yeah. Didn't miss much. I was just explaining this game called Tiny Glade. It's a very chill. Hold on, I'm gonna lock it at daytime for the builds. That way the sun will stay in one spot and make it a lot easier to see everything. Yeah, it's just a little building game. You make little like terrariums, except there are no people. I would love, that's one update I would love. Like, you have these animals that wander around your builds, like the ducks and the sheep. It'd be so cool if there were just like little people that would spawn with the houses and just like walk around or like sit in the chairs and stuff. That'd be pretty sick, but that's probably too much to ask. A very, very small dev team for this, but I feel like this game has potential. It's just so early to tell. I mean, I've already put hours upon hours into this game. I don't think it just has potential. I think it's amazing. I love this game. This is legitimately one of my favorite games probably ever, and it's got to be like top 5 of the games I've ever streamed. Like, I love this game. Also, hi, welcome in, Ducky. Hope you're doing well. You're not late. It's fine. We just started. We're just 10 minutes in. Happy it's Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good evening so far. Worth the time. Looks so whimsical and cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It did. These two definitely took the most time. This one I did a long time ago, like months ago. And then when I came back to the game the other day, I did this, and these were like massive time sinks. But I'm glad you think so. Glad you think it's worth it. It does make it look, like I said, a bit amusement parkish, which is not what I was going for. But I'm gonna add some more. Dude, this is like scary. This is like my medieval playlist that I use for King of the Castle, and so some of it fits Tiny Glade, and some of it is way too like serious for Tiny Glade. That's like skip through the songs. But I'm gonna add more buildings. I'm gonna work on this right here, add a little bit to it, but then I want to add something bigger over here, because right now it's like everything tall is over here. Like land wise, we have a tower, but all the land is flat. So I think I'm gonna add a little bit more. Add a little bit more like 3D elements to the landscape when you're looking at it. We have a lot of land to work with. This white line shows like the boundaries of the map. Probably not going to do anything over here. Maybe not do anything over here, but we got plenty of real estate to work with on this side. So, is that a sheep? Oh my God! I'm sorry for yelling, but this, yeah, there is a sheep on this map. This might be the lone sheep. Hello there. I think you're the only sheep on this map. We found him. It's gonna be like Where's Waldo for the rest of the stream, and be looking around for that. You can put a lot of hours in sandbox building games like it. Yeah, true. I mean, I've been putting like I don't know. I could check Steam, I suppose, to see just how many hours I have in this game now. 'Cause I've streamed it many, many times. Okay, not as many as I thought. I have 38.5 hours in it. Really? That's all? I would have thought it was way more than that at this point. Oh well. Yeah, so it's not quite 40 hours, but we're getting there. Almost a work week. Ducky, dude, you're late as you're fired. I'm disappearing again soon to shower. Jackson, you magic, I've been trying to quit, he won't let me. Well, I hope you have a good shower, Ducky. Wait, does it? How can a duck shower? Doesn't it just roll right off your back? Sheep, damn you, autocorrect. I assumed that's what you were saying. I wasn't sure if you were saying you were going to sleep or if you were excited about the sheep. I didn't ask. Now you're hired again. I'm also disappearing to shower. Bye bye, be back. Oh my god, Lee and Duck are you the same person? Are you masquerading as two different people? I see how it is. I see it. But no, I hope you both enjoy your showers. Have good ones. All right, we're gonna expand this island just slightly so that I can build. I think what I'm gonna do here is, oh, look at all the ducks. Speaking of ducks, aw. I think what I'm gonna do, I like this terrace idea, like the little terrace bridge. I want to make like 2 or 3 more towers like this, and they're all going to be linked by that terrace bridge. And in fact, most of them, this might be the only one that has a ground level door. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So you have to enter through here, and then all the rest you get to by walking across the bridges. That's my concept for this build. So that's what we're going to be doing now. It should be pretty simple, fairly simple one, especially compared to those. Much more simple. Why are so many people stinky? They're not stinky because they're showering. Could be. I think so, yeah. I think they're imposters. Not leaving yet. Got like 10-ish minutes, I think. Oh, okay. Easier to wash dry blood off than for... I mean, what? Huh? Huh? What are you talking about? Dried blood? Are you... I hope it's not your blood. Did you kill somebody? Don't worry, your secret is safe with me and whoever else is here. But that's okay. Well, see, you can't shower at the same... You have to say it's separated by 10 minutes, because then you give yourself away. If you're showering at the same time, you're obviously... Now, what I'm thinking is... Sorry, a completely different train of thought, but can I build a bridge on a bridge? Like, if I take off... Let me see what happens if I do this. Like, can I make a 3-way bridge, basically? 3-directional? Let's find out. Find out together. That's one of the things I like about this game is that... I mean, you can watch... There are definitely guides people have made for this game. I've watched a couple of them myself, but there's a lot of things you just have to... Like, trial and error experimentation. See if the game will let you do it. And I've had to break... I mean... These floating platforms aren't actually floating. I'm not going to tell you what my secret was. You're going to have to go watch the other stream, but that's one that's one way in which I'd have to like work against the game to do the things that I want to do. So like those platforms are not actually floating, but I made them look like they are. It will be soon, huh? Yeah, wait, huh? Which one? The blood comment, probably? What? Nothing, don't worry about it? Okay, so you did kill someone. Alright, well... I won't tell anybody. Somebody in chat might, but if we have any narcs on narcs on board here. All right, let me change the wood to be the same color. All right. Now what I want to see if I can do is that the same color? Am I crazy or is it slightly lighter? I think I'm crazy. Hold on. I am crazy. That's the same color. Okay. I mean, I'm not crazy for that reason. I'm crazy for other reasons, but I am crazy. Let's see. Hey, you can. Okay, all right. Okay, excellent. Excellent news. How thin? Okay, this is the thinnest you can make a bridge. Oh, I'm gonna put it right in the middle. Oh, yeah. Okay, excellent, excellent. We're already getting somewhere with this one. I like it. Now we're gonna talk about that one. Looks about the same, might just be a tad paler. I think yeah, I mean it literally does look like a different shade right here. The only thing I can think is that it's because of the height, so like the way the light is hitting it is slightly different. I don't know. It should be the exact same shade. Now we've got to make the height of the railing. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. looks like it's slightly... If I rotate it, I feel like I'm gonna ruin it. But it's slightly off. Yeah, the blood comment, aren't we all crazy? At least a little, yeah. Especially if you're here. I think if you're here, that's kind of a indicator that you might be at least a little unusual. But in a good way, in a good way. Crazy? Don't you say it, don't. I was crazy once, dang it. They locked me in a room with rubber ducks. Good one. Good modification, I like it. Okay, now I'm gonna say I'm crazy again. No, it's this one, okay, okay. I was gonna, wait a minute, what's going on here? Oh, there's like a little step it's creating because of the, I don't really like that. Can I get rid of that? Oh, it's because of the two stones meeting, I see. I don't like that. I want it to be, I wish I could just make it seamless. Is it the height, maybe? What's doing that? No, it looks like there has to be an edge because they're both meeting. That's not so bad. That doesn't look bad. Honestly, that look. Usually when you're building things like this, you're gonna have kind of an edge to the stonework, so that's actually not bad. That's fine. Okay, but now we can make the rest of the complex, which I'm excited about. This bridge should be pretty short, I think. Is the railing higher on the other side? Man, there are so many am I crazy moments. No, it's not. Okay, it's the same height. I'm just blind. It's fine. Sick, dang you, magic enthusiast. Look at all the, oh my god, speaking of ducks. Are they just all right here? I think they are. They're supposed to like spawn throughout the water. Okay, now we got a couple over here as well. It looks like they're almost all concentrated right here. Wow. A lot of fish too. I love how the fish run away from your cursor. That's so cute. Speaking of fish, if you want to see fish, this back pond, they're all, they're like, I think this is their spawn point. Oh my god, there's the sheep again. I think this is their spawn point, and oh my goodness, like they aren't swimming away from it for whatever reason. So like we have a few other fish like in various parts of the map, but this is like the prime fishing spot. Like maybe, you know, I should put a dock right here. Like no house, and just put like a little pier. It's like a fishing pier, because holy crap. Incredible fishing spots. The ducks are swarming, the fish are swarming. Yeah, the only thing that isn't swarming is the sheep. We still only have one, I believe. I think it's this little guy right here. I don't think there are any others on this map. Oh, wait, no, I'm wrong. Okay, there are two. Hey, go find your buddy. Here you go. Oh, look, the bird landed on his head. That's so funny. You guys should be hanging out. The other sheep's over there. Maybe they're like very territorial sheep. They can't be close to each other. Nom, are you eating? You eating something? The duck population has been increasing. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something to curb them eventually. There are too many ducks. Nah, they're fine. They'll keep the fish population. Wait, do ducks eat fish? They do, right? I sound so dumb asking that question, but actually I don't know. Do ducks eat fish? I know there are a lot of water birds that eat fish, but do ducks? I actually don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it. If they do, they'll keep the fish population down, but I'm not sure. Okay. Fish? Oh, okay. Yep, okay. Alright. I mean, it should be obvious, I guess, in hindsight, but I wasn't sure. Look at this duck. Oh my god, it thinks it's in... Oh, it is in water. There's a tiny little puddle right here. It's just going in circles in this little tiny puddle. Oh, that actually makes me think. I have these ducks. They're called muscovy ducks. I have ducks at my apartment complex. There's a handful of them, and they'll do this. Like if it rains really hard and there are puddles in the parking lot, they'll like wash themselves in the puddles, and it's the funniest thing ever. They like get down like and rub themselves in the puddle and flap their wings and whatever, and it'll be like barely any water. It'll be like, you know, an inch of water, and they'll just go crazy in it. It's so funny to watch. Yeah, he's enjoying this pond. To be fair, it's his own, you know? Like out here you have to share with all these other ducks, but he's got his own little pond right here. Although it can't last. I'm sorry, Mr. Duck. Yeah, we're gonna have to fly away. That's gotta be land. I guess it didn't have to be land. I could have left a little puddle there. That would have been kind of funny. Alright, time for the next tower. Ducks, yeah, I fed one goldfish crackers. You're not supposed to do that. You can't feed ducks bread, it's bad for them. Ducks eat small fish just like those. It's not a big part of their meals, I think. Mostly it's plants and insects. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking, like, because ducks aren't very big. Like, your standard, you know, green head duck is not very large. So, I don't know what those kind of ducks are called, but... So it seems like they'd have to eat very small fish if they ate them at all. No, you dehoused my uncle. Sorry. I'll, don't worry, I'll give him a, maybe we can put like a pond under here. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, that's actually such a good idea. What if, okay, concept. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. This is perfect. The reason why all of these houses have bridges linking them is because I'm gonna have little rivers intersecting this island. So it's gonna be like 8 little tiny islands intersected by rivers. And so they will have built the bridges over the little rivers. That's such a good idea. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Don't worry, the ducks will be able to come back. They will return. All right, we gotta make it a little rounded. Should all of the roofs point the same way? We could make all, this is like spooky music again. There we go. I feel like the roofs should all point the same way, or it's gonna bother my... I don't know, maybe it might look better if they're not, though, actually. I'll figure it out. If it doesn't look good, I'll change it. Alright, tower right here. Hey, a pitchfork. Where the heck did that come from? We don't need one of those up here. Perfect. Slightly different heights, too, which I like. That's good. Like the asymmetry of it, very nice. The economy was looking duckish. I don't know, I feel like the economy is very good in my headcanon for my little village. I don't want to think about any economic issues for my tiny glade. Everyone here is doing just fine. Oh, you know what I don't like? Is that. There we go. I like the door breaking. That looks very AI. Having the door break the beam. Oh, speaking of which. There we go. Like the little areas where they overlap can look kind of weird sometimes. I'm not sure why this has beams coming out from it and this side doesn't. Is it because it's not extended far enough? Hold on. Oops. When did the beams come out? Huh. Weird. This side has them and this side won't get them for some reason. I don't know where that just went. I don't know what my mouse just did. That was weird. Alright, I'll move it back, that's fine. You won't be looking at that most of the time. It's just a little asymmetrical build, it's fine. Thought you were gonna say the economy was looking good in real life? Oh, no, unfortunately. Unfortunately, no, I wish I could. Also, hope you guys have something nice to drink. I've got my water, of course, always, but also I've got some coffee here. Very nice. Get me through the afternoon. Hope you guys are drinking something nice as well. Okay. So, this it's kind of stilch. Make it a little higher. That's interesting that the legs vanish with the height of this side. I'm not sure why. Like right there. Why did the legs go away? I don't know. It's fine. I'll leave it like this. Alright. We definitely do not need this up here. We can do away with that. Now we just need a door, which I believe these have both been okay, the pointy doors. Include another pointy door here. Doesn't really make sense to have a bell. Well, I don't know. I guess these could be different people. Are we thinking apartments or one big house? Like, is this all the same person that's gonna be living in here, or separate apartments in each tower? Because then having a bell on the like interior door might make sense, you know? Actually just suck water from the air? What, to like exist? It's like a plant? Maybe because when it's a certain height lowness, it creates support on the house instead of on the ground. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably why, but also I didn't realize you could see the stone from the bottom. That's interesting. Huh. I'm not sure how that would work. How would gravity support that? Could you fuse like cobblestones together and make a floating bridge out of them? I'm not sure if that would work, but hey, this is magical land. It's fine. We have literal floating stairs right here. It's fine. Maybe housemates sharing a big apartment. Okay. If that's the concept we're going with, then it would make sense to have a bell here. So that's fine. We can leave it that way. Give them some windows. Now these have, should all of the windows be the same? I like the fact that these have, like, I don't know, sometimes I like all the windows being the same, sometimes I like the asymmetry of it. The only reason why I think maybe these, or I should use different windows in some places, is because these windows can have things hanging from them. You can have planters and you can have like towels hanging from them. The triangular windows don't do that. So I kind of want to switch it up a little bit, because imagine, look at this. Like, bear with me here. Follow the vision. Look at that. We got a clothesline. I don't really like it right there. It's too close to the bridge, but if I build another like tower right here, we could have one linking these two, for instance, which I love. I love clotheslines, so it's one of my favorite features about this game, honestly. It's the auto-generating clothesline. It's so funny. I think we'll switch it up at some point. So I will put, since this one I already did triangular windows on, we'll keep it that way, but then the other ones will have different windows. I could support that to a degree. I'm not sure how that's if that's ever been tried. I don't know if that's a thing that's been done, but I'll take your word for it. That's so cool. Also adds so much life to it, right? I love it so much. I love because not only does it auto-generate when you have two windows that have something hanging from it, but then it, like, if you move it around, it still links. Like, it moves to wherever you move the clothesline. It's so awesome. It really does. It adds like a lot of flavor and color to it. Also, thank you for the bear, Duck. What does that mean? What does the bear mean? Are you can you not bear it anymore? This one's just gonna be a planter. Hello? There we go. Okay. Alright. Something else I'm trying to think of is, should this whole build be the same, like, wood and roof color, or should we switch it up for each tower? I'm not sure. We can try. I'll build the towers first, and then we can figure out color scheme. Maybe I'll do it a little differently. Yo, bro, mind throwing me my shirt? It's on your side of the clothesline. That's true. That's true. How would they get the clothes? Well, I don't know. Don't people actually do that? I swear that's a thing, or like did back in the day, where they'd have like a pulley system or whatever, where they'd put out the clothes on the line and they'd be able to pull it back into their window. I think that's a thing. Well, we're headcanoning that they have a pulley system. That's how they get their clothes back. It's fine. You said bear with you? Oh, I already made that. Okay. You were making the joke. I forgot that I had said that already. Instantaneously, apparently. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to do like this, like put one at an angle. That'd be funky. I don't know, would that mess with people's OCD too much? Do they need to all be at right angles to each other, or can I do something like this? What are we thinking? They did. They'd have two lines, one with the close and the other to pull. I knew it! Yeah! Thank you. Thank you for confirming that. Anyway, I'm off to do Stinkify. I'll have fun in the meantime. Hey, have a good shower, Duck. Hopefully the water doesn't roll right off you. Hopefully you can actually clean yourself. But have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you again in a minute. It better be a few minutes. If you come back in like 2 minutes, the shower was not long enough. No, it looked more interesting. Okay, we got one vote for the angled house. Cobblestone bridges do exist. You would need to arch the stone. Oh, you're right. The arch. Yeah, didn't they make, like, haven't they literally made walls and stuff like that without even using anything to fuse the stone? I think I've seen things about that, like old Roman walls that were literally just rocks set on each other, but they did it in such a way that they supported each other. That's so cool. I love stuff like that. And you know, we could even have it a little bit higher and have like stairs leading up to the door if we need to. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, but now the question is... Ooh, I know what I want to do with this. Hold on. I'm thinking. If I have another one over here... Oh my god, DV! Hey! Well, welcome in, DB. I'm assuming it's the same DB from YouTube. Welcome to the Twitch side. Thanks for following. I thought you were already on Twitch. I could swear... Maybe I'm wrong. But thanks for the follow anyway. Appreciate it. I'm thinking if I have another tower right here, and then we have a bridge going from each to this one. This will be like the middle one. Yeah, so I'm gonna set it back a little bit. And then we can have tower here, bridge. Something like that. See how it looks. So now I need to make a third right here. It's gonna have to be definitely a different like height and width though, or else it's gonna look like I'm making like a gate. If I have like 3 towers right next to each other, it's gonna look like a castle wall, which is not really what I'm going for here. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but nice. Forgot my old account details? Oh man, I feel that too many times. I had to count every time I've had to make a new account on something because I forgot like my password or something and didn't have, or had like an email that was my 2-factor that I don't have anymore. Yeah, well, I understand that, but welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well, DV. Always good to see you. Hope you've had a nice week. That happens sometimes. Yeah, too often. You by any chance have a reference of your model available somewhere? Just doodling on the side a bit. Oh, that's so cool. Yes. Are you, I think, didn't you literally just join the Discord before the stream started? I think I saw you. So if you are in the Discord, go to the fan art channel. There should be one of the pinned messages should be my reference. It's not a great reference. I don't have like a full-on reference sheet. It's just a couple images of my model. But yes, there is a sort of reference sheet in the fan art channel. But that's super cool. That's awesome. I'd love to see your doodles when you're done with them, if you wish to share. Okay. So my idea is, oops. No, do I want to? No. I want it the other way. Because I'm gonna have a window right here. This one I feel like should barely be above ground level. Just shake it up a little bit. Yeah. Okay, so now I gotta put a bridge here and then a bridge from here to here. Now the one thing I'm unsure about is can you make like hairpin turns in a bridge? I'm not sure. Let me test, play around with this a little bit. See what I can do. I don't think you can make like a turn in the bridge, so maybe if I make like a corner. Yeah, I don't know. You can't really make angled. Now that I'm thinking about it, this might not work. You can't really make angled bridges. But if I make like 3 or 4 separate bridges, I don't know if this is gonna perhaps be more time than it's worth. But all right, 1. I need another one. Unfortunately, one criticism. Oops, I think I just ran over a duck. One criticism I have for this game is that there's no, you can't duplicate buildings. Like there are these items, you can duplicate these. It's got like a little plus button, which is very, very convenient when you're trying to like add items to your build. But there's no button like that for buildings. So like I can't take one of these towers I've already adjusted and hit like a plus button for it. I wish there was, because that would save me a lot of time. Like I'm making the bridges, but oh well, it's fine. So what happens when I angle a bridge? You can! It kind of looks a little messed up. a little messed up, but you can do it. Ah, actually that looks way better, okay. And then if I widen it, oh yeah, okay. Well, the corners are slightly in need of adjustment. I'll figure this out. I'll make it work. No, the duck, it's fine. He squeaked in protest, but it wasn't pain. Don't worry, he's fine. He's fine. He's just, you know, just got moved a little bit. It's just slightly shoved. That is quite annoying. Yeah, that's. I don't have a lot of criticism. I mean, even my criticisms, quote unquote, for this game are very light because it's just a chill game made by like 2 people. Literally, very, very small team. Might not literally be 2 people, but it's very, very small. But yeah, one thing that would like increase quality of life a little bit is if you could copy and paste structures. So that'd be cool. But not the end of the world. All right. Let me see what I can do here. Bring this out. So close. I wish I could make these rails. These rails are meeting. These rails, I don't know if I can make them meet. The game might say no to that. Oh! Oh! Almost. So close. Okay, alright. I did it. This looks a little messed up right here. Just don't. I'll put like a tree here so you can see that. Oh, and this also looks messed up. Oh, man. It looks good when it's only, like right. Well, actually, something changed. I think it's the width changed. Hold on. I'm not sure because this was meeting better earlier, I feel like. I don't like that these are crossing over each other. That's a bit annoying. My days, why do they overlap like that? I don't know. It's one of those things. One of the things I have to work around in this game. They didn't quite. I don't think they quite expected you to be trying to make like a angled bridge like I'm doing. And it's actually nice because they do this, like they automatically create borders for when you want to do things like adding a balcony to something. Do I have any examples? I mean, I guess this has a railing too, so it's not. I mean, I've worked with it quite a bit. Like here you can see I was trying to make like a courtyard. But these are all separate buildings. This took so long. These are all separate buildings set like adjusted to the same height in order to make this big old courtyard. And so these edges appeared too, but I made it work here because here it looks like a walkway. Like I used the edges to turn it into like a walkway up to the front door. But then in some cases, like right here, it's just annoying because it's like, I wish this could be unbroken. So there are cases where you can make it work and make it look good. But like here, you know, it's like the edges of the pier. So I see why they did it, but it can really be annoying sometimes when you're trying to do what I'm trying to do. But again, I'm doing stuff I don't think they really intended you to do. There's stuff that they didn't think about doing. Yeah, the edge will always show up, so I think the only thing I can do here is... Yeah, I don't know. Just either abandon the idea of it being angled so that I can align the edges like this. Which, I mean, I could do. Hold on. Let me think about this. If I make this really thin, and so the edges match up so much better like this too. Because look, it's like, oh, they're apart, and then it just snaps into place. You can make it look much nicer. Also, Vixen, I believe this is your first stream. Did I think you came from, if I'm not crazy, the 3 a.m. video that I just posted last night, well, early this morning. If that's the case, that's really cool. It's good to see you here. I think I saw you comment on that video. So it's good to have you here, whatever the case. Thanks for hanging out. It's really interesting to have people come from the videos, because there aren't many people. I don't think there are many people who cross over from the shorts to streams. Don't call me out like that. I swear I slept right after. Also, you did. That's so cool. No, that's great. That's awesome. I love that. I'm glad to hear you slept too. But yeah, that's really cool. I don't have a lot of people who come from the shorts to watch streams, so it's awesome. I'm glad to have you here. I called a lot of people out with that video. I had way more comments than I was expecting. It was very eye-opening just how many people stay up way too late on YouTube. That was hilarious though. But I'm glad, you know, it's a Sunday. It's fine. You can stay up if you're not having to work on a Sunday. You know, it's the weekend. You can enjoy your time off. Look, okay, it kind of works. Especially if I do, like, if you turn it into a step where it looks like, oh, it's a step up, that kind of works actually. Like, I feel like if they're the exact same height, it looks weird. But if it's a step up, it looks alright. That's how I have to do it. Yeah. So it's like, oh, mind your step, you know, watch the step. Perfect. Okay, well, I don't like this rail. That's not perfect, but I don't know if I can fix that. I don't like this weird little rail corner. I just scrolling it too. When a VTuber I've never seen pops up scolding me. Wait, it kind of does. It makes it look intentional. Yeah, it's working. It's working. I like the step. I don't like what this rail is doing, but I don't think there's any way I can fix that. Because if I extend this, it gets rid of the step. And it doesn't fix the rail anyway. And if I widen it... Oh, maybe if I widen it. Hold on. Okay. Alright, that might be the solution. There's no way to make the rails meet, though, which sucks. Because if I make the rails meet, the step goes away, I think. Oh, let me see. Yeah. Oh, well. It's fine. It's just a higher... You know, if it's a step up anyway, you're not going to be able to have railing that matches, you know? I'm definitely not coping right now. It's nearly 11 a.m. I should go to bed. Have a good one, folks. Wait, 11 a.m. Wait, really? Holy crap, I don't even know what time zone that is. Well, have a good one of many voices. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for coming. Thanks for spending time with us. I like do not know what time zone that would be though. That's crazy. But yeah, no, sorry for scolding you, Vixen. I do apologize, but it got you to sleep, so that's good. I sent you to bed. That's a good, I take that as a win. Okay. Now we have people in, like Asian time zones. A couple people, and we had people from like, Australia and New Zealand, but they're like 12 to like 13, 14 hours ahead. So like for them right now, it'd be like 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. in the morning. 11 a.m. I have no idea where that would even be. I don't know what time zone that would be. That's crazy. Unless we can say 11 p.m. That would make a lot more sense. That I could see, because that would just be like somewhere in Europe. I suppose I found a new silly streamer to watch, so win-win. Oh, heck yeah. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll take the silly as a compliment. I'll take that. I'll take it as a compliment. Gotta be honest too. Usually we have usually there's more people. I think it's just because this is a very impromptu stream on a Sunday afternoon, so I assume people are busy. But usually we have a pretty good crowd here. So hopefully they'll come in later and you can meet some of our regulars. But I appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully you enjoy the chillness. The only reason I'm changing this is because why am I changing? Oh yeah, to make this match, but maybe I don't need to. It doesn't look so bad. I don't like this being a step though. It's just nearing 4 p.m. over here. Oh, okay. So you're like an hour behind me. Interesting. For me, it is just now almost 5. I don't know if I should time zone dox myself like that, but yeah. Okay, do the rails meet that way? No, they don't. So close. Beautiful. Yeah, a little bit of a step there. It looks a little strange. But see, what if I do this? Cover the rail up. Look, it looks perfect. You can't even tell. You can't even tell. Especially that. Let me make it a different type of barrel. If I can find it. Let me just have a bag. Just bags of potatoes sitting out on there. I might just put a flower here, but I feel like the bigger the thing, probably the better. Come on, I know there are other barrels in here. Where the heck are they? Ah, there we go. The candles? That would look cool at night. Because the candles glow at night. That'd be pretty sick. Perfect. Wait, low-key? Low-key? It looks great. Yeah, for real. Like, it's perfect. Like, as long as you look at it from this angle. If you come around back, you can still see it, but that's alright. No one's ever gonna look at it from that angle. They're all gonna be looking at it from right here, and it's gonna look perfect. I don't know, I kind of do like the plants though. Maybe we'll just have 2 plant barrels. It's not so bad. Or I'll just make it a planter. We need to go that. That's fine. We're gonna have other items around here too, so it'll look fine, I think. Also, how's the game audio? Is it too loud? Like when I'm doing this stuff? It looks like it might be a little loud. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it down slightly. Like all the little noises that everything in the world makes. I'm gonna make sure it's not too loud. Alright. Now we'll make another door right here. I think I'm gonna go, the windows will change, but I think I want triangular doors for all of this build. I like the triangular doors a lot. Just a bit, doesn't cover your voice or anything. Okay. I don't want it to be annoying. Like I love the background. Hold on, can I change? Let's see. Probably not. Effects and ambience. Oh, you can, okay. I love the ambience, but all the little like clicks and everything might get annoying. Let's just do that, let's balance it out. So that way you can hear the birds chirping and the ducks and everything. Maybe that's too quiet. Hold on. I'll find the balance. Hey, that's pretty good. How's that? Gotta be able to hear the birds. Very, it's not as chill of a stream if you can't hear the birds chirping, you know? Also, hey, welcome in, Soul. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Happy weekend. Hope it's been good. So I wasn't here yesterday, so hope you had a nice weekend. Not too much. We're just chilling here, playing my favorite game of all time, apparently. You know, I wonder. I think Elden Ring probably still wins, but Tiny Glade might literally be my second most streamed game. I'd have to check. Like, I'd have to go check the archive channel and everything, but I think this might literally be my second most streamed game after Elden Ring. I've played it a lot. I'm no longer stinky. Hey, I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd go that far, but welcome back from your shower. I hope it was good. Good to see you. I was just discussing, you might know this actually, because you've been around so long. Would you say that Tiny Glade is my most streamed game after Elden Ring? I think it might literally be. I put so much time into this game. Yep, I was out of town seeing family, on my way home now. Ooh, okay, be safe, be careful. Hopefully you're not literally driving right now as you type. Hopefully you're not driving and chatting, but I hope you have a good trip back. Stay safe. Hopefully it was a good time too, seeing your family. I think it is, yeah, I think so. I appreciate the confirmation. I was thinking it was, but I'd say like you and Goblin would probably be the most reliable. I think you're the most reliable Luko historians that currently exist. You guys would know. That's yeah. I mean, I could see it. I really like this game, so I could definitely say it's a possibility. I'm not okay. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Gotta be safe out there. You know, I think I see some people on the road with me rather frequently who are probably chatting while they drive. I'd have to assume. Some reason why they're terrible. Oh, wait, hold on. These are all wood. Actually, question. What happens when I turn this into stone? Will the edges still look right? Wait, wrong kind. Yeah, it still looks like a step. It doesn't look quite as clean as the wood, I don't think. I don't know, I'm tempted to leave it as wood. The wood almost looks better than the stone does. I'm tempted. I also like how it's going slightly higher. That'd be kind of cool to make this one even taller, so that the bridges just get gradually taller as it goes around. I mean, they kind of already are. Actually, I'll leave it low to the ground, but make the building tall. Yeah! I like it. I like it. This looks funky. This is a funky one. This is the weirdest build so far, I think. Hey, welcome back, Scorpich. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Back in my day, there was someone who terrorized Jackbox streams who was called P-Man. I remember that. I was gonna say fond memories, but I would be lying. I have memories of that. Not necessarily fond. No, but welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. By the way, everyone who's watching the stream, if you've not liked the stream, I'd appreciate it if you did. Although I don't know how much it actually means anymore, I'm not gonna lie. Like with my videos, oh my god, the railing is a different height. Hold on. Or something's a different height. What's going on here? Maybe not. Maybe I'm nuts. I've had videos recently that like got a lot of likes compared to like what I normally get. That didn't get nearly as many views as ones that got way less likes. So I don't even know anymore, man. Like YouTube is so confusing sometimes, but liking the stream certainly couldn't hurt. You know, I don't think that hurts me, so if you could, I would appreciate it. If you're having a good time. Now what if make this a little longer? I don't want them to be equidistant. I don't want them to be the same, and then it really will look like I'm making like a gate or something. Make them a little further apart. In fact, I'm gonna put this one out all the way out on the corner here. Yeah, like that. Beautiful. And widen it just a little bit. That meets the edge wood. The edge wood? Don't take that out of context. I'm a dislike stream? No. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know what that even does. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if that has any effect. Anymore. Like back in the day, I think it did. I don't think it even matters anymore. I'm not gonna lie. But you can, if you would like. No, now I have the, oh, you're seeing the auto-translate thing in chat? Yeah, I had to hover over your message to make it say what it said. I hate the auto-translate so much. It's a terrible feature. I do not like it. See, this is cool. This is what I wanted to happen. I wanted the bridges to be at different heights. I like that a lot, actually. Oh, I really like this. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, sorry about it. It changed it to has a dislike stream. Yep, that's the same thing I was seeing. You have to, and I don't know how you turn it off either. I don't think there is a way to turn it off. Can I move this tree? Here we go. Move out here. Well, that's actually super cool. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you appreciate the vision. I like it a lot. I like the idea of like you're standing here and like, you know, other people walking at a higher. Yeah, it's cool. This is cool. I like it. I can't explain why I think it's cool, but it is. It kind of though makes me want to make something different. Put up another tower here to have a different height as well. I also want to try stairs off of a bridge. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if it'll let me do that, but I'm gonna try it once we're done with this part of the build. Door. Oh no, wait a minute. Oh, it's not gonna let me put, why is it not gonna let me put a door here? Huh. It's interacting weirdly with, I have a door on this side. Is it because of the, oh, it's the height, I bet. Hold on. Yeah, that was it. Perfect. Have a bell? No, where's the wreath? I want a wreath. There we go. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna have a door here too, of course. How did I get in? Nice, look at that. Okay, we gotta add windows to these new buildings, or new parts of the building. And I can put the, hold on, I can put the clothesline windows right here. Oh, it's all, yeah, perfect. Perfect. Also welcome in Pluto, and Jimmy, and Kingfish. What the heck, you all arrived at like the exact same time. Welcome in Pluto, Jimmy, and Kingfish. Happy Sunday to all of you. Actually, it might be, is it already Monday for you, Kingfish? Looking cozy, thank you, thank you. Town of Bridges. Bash through the wall to create our own door. No, it's fine, I put a door in, it's fine. But hi guys, hope you're all doing well. Happy Sunday. Yeah, we're chilling it up right now. Cozying it up. I actually like this one a lot. So the concept we're going with for this one, there's one building that's on ground level and all the rest are on stilts. So you have to go in this central like little tower to reach the other ones, and I'm gonna create rivers. This island is gonna be like intersected by a bunch of little rivers that the buildings are gonna be running over, or running under the buildings. So that's what we're doing right now. In my little meadow town we've been working on past couple times. There's a way to disable auto translate, but it's way easier on mobile. And okay, if you do it midstream, unfortunately. Dang it. I should really look into it. I keep meaning to look into it after stream, and I keep forgetting. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's just slightly inconvenient. Like I have to like hover over chat to see what translated or what the original text was before the translation. But it's not the worst thing ever, just slightly annoying. I like the offset door, that's funny. Yes, it is indeed Monday. Dang, lovely idea. Thank you, I appreciate it. I didn't know what I was gonna do with this one. It started out as just these two, and I was like, it's not enough, something needs to be done, but I couldn't think of what, and then inspiration struck, and that's what we're doing. And I have different heights for the bridges too, which I really like. Got a nice little angled bridge right here. Yeah, because the concept behind this build is each little island was going to have its own completely unique building. So, or like not just one building, own completely unique build. And so I've been sticking to that so far pretty well. And so this is this current one. 10 p.m. for me, so 2 hours until I'm in the world of tomorrow. Almost the worst day for you as well. All you gotta do is go into YouTube Studio, click on the title video, and toggle off YouTube chat translation. Oh, wait, really? Hold on. You said you didn't think you could do it midstream. Maybe you can't, but let me just check. I want to see. Go into YouTube Studio, click on title video, and toggle off YouTube translation. Let me see if maybe it'd be under customization. Maybe not. Might not be able to do it midstream. Dang. I'll look into. I'll try to remember this time to actually look into it after stream. Yeah, I'm not seeing the option. Oh well, it is what it is. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. How's everyone's weekend been so far? Since we got a lot of people joined right at the same time. I didn't get to ask you earlier. Building idea sounds like something out of a kid's playground. At the end would be a slide or something. That would be cool if you could make slides. Yeah, make like an emergency fire slide. That'd be pretty sick. But watch this. Watch this magic. Yeah! Oh, I love it. And in fact, if I put another, hold on, we're not done yet. If I change this one from the triangular window into a square window, watch what we can get. Oh, wait, it's not gonna attach all three? Oh no. I thought it would attach all three. Wait. Oh, maybe not. Can you not do, I thought you could do that. Oh well, I guess you can only link one at a time. But I could do this. What if we put 2 windows? Yeah! But then I need another window here. They'd all have to have 2 windows if I want to get like a triangle of clotheslines. Which I can do, but it might look kind of silly. Up here it looks right, because this is a bigger building. Smaller buildings slightly. Oh no, they linked together. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make it happen. Don't you worry. Very lovely. Mostly been playing a new game on Roblox and Hangout and Discord. Very, very cool. Sounds nice. Sounds like a very nice, relaxing weekend. Bridge building one. Yeah, the week has been good. Good to hear. Except for the one person in the middle who has to go through someone's house to get to theirs. You mean this one? Or this one? It's fine. One of these is maybe like a common room. Maybe it's not like an actual house. It's like the clubhouse, you know? No! If I put them side by side, do they always link together? Man, I wanted to make like a triangle of clotheslines. I bet there's still a way to do it. Hold on, I just have to think about this for a second. There's gotta be a way to do this, right? Maybe I'd have to have another building right here. I want just these 2 to link as well. I guess there's not a way to do that. That's too bad. I still like it though. I like it. I mean, maybe it's a bit much. If it was a triangle, it would look right, but maybe a bit much. So I'll change this one. Wait, no, yeah, delete this. And make this clothesline. There we go. I like that. I like that. Especially the different height, I like. That's funny. Weekend's been chill, always wishing it'll last longer though. Yeah, I feel that. How art though? I have no idea. I'm not the person to ask, unfortunately, Kingfish. I can't art to save my life. Also, hi Lotus, just driving by to like and laugh at Luko's bald shine. Hey, how dare you? Got some work to get done before the week, but I've already done some of it. Hey, well, good job, good job. Good thing you went to bed last night, huh? You'd be totally dead and zombified today. Like connecting the clothesline by yourself. They have a pulley system. We've discussed this. We actually just talked about this earlier in the stream. They have a pulley system, so they can pull the clothes back. Also, look, I made a double window. I love the double windows. Should they both be double windows? I think yes. Yeah, that looks much better. Having a big window there. Dead center. Perfect. Beautiful. Amazing. Also, good title. The Exalted Uninterested Inspector. That's a crazy title, Doug. Holy crap. Bye, Lotus. Greatly wise miniature radio. Ghostly spicy quantity. Of what? The quantity of what? I do always dare. Wasn't there earlier? Yeah, yeah. How art thou equals... Oh! How art thou? I read that as how art thou. I'm so used to people spelling though wrong. That's what I read that as. Well, I'm good, Kingfish. Thank you for asking. I was slumping a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, this past week. That's why you might have noticed there were no streams this past week. I was not feeling great for a few days there, but I'm doing much better now. And yeah, the weekend's been pretty nice. Thank you for asking. Hey, what, the wretched Oh no, your first ever title and you're getting roasted. That's terrible. I'm sorry, the title bot has gone rogue. The wretched scrawny client. You know, that sounds like a personal trainer talking about talking about one of their clients. Oh, that's funny. Sorry, the bot has a mind of its own, I'm afraid. Guess Club Advisor's not a fan. Yeah, Club Advisor, you know, he gets tired of our crap sometimes, and he takes it out on the chatters. Can't blame him too much, considering half of the people we have around here, you know? Half of our regulars. Oh, that's a little spooky-ish. Okay. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. I don't mind it. Kind of looks like a face, but houses typically do, so. It's fine. I was going to say the Carolina Reaper, that's a pepper, not a spice, maybe something like that. Well, peppers are spicy though, so I think you could still say that. It works. Glad to hear it's been heading towards positive at least. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just, you know, one of those weeks. I don't know. I assume most people probably have them. Just sometimes, you know, have a few days where you're kind of in a funk. Things don't feel right. But I am feeling better, so thank you. Thanks for asking. Ooh, I forgot you can make double doors as well. And triple doors, I believe. You know, that should be the ground floor one, should be big. Considering it's like the shared door for everybody. Yeah, look at that. Can I triple door it? No, there's not enough room to triple door it unless I make it bigger. Make the building slightly bigger. Let's triple door it. Oh, look at the size of this. The size of this bad boy. That might be too much, actually. That is too much. Yeah, hold on. I'll keep it that. That looks good. I like that. In fact, I can shrink the building back. Just keep it very skinny central building. Beautiful. I'm gonna try to platinum Zenless Zone 0 on 9 days. Think I can do it? Platinum it in 9 days? Like from the beginning? I mean, like from 0 to platinum, or from where you currently are? I guess that would be the the difference. I don't know. Yeah, I've had those times, usually when a little ill. Oh yeah, for sure. That definitely makes it worse. Oh. What is O? Duck. Also, hello, mac and cheddar? Is that like mac and cheddar cheese? That's a great username. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I don't know what NM means either. Why are you guys just sending letters in chat? But welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome to some chill Tiny Glade. Where I am? Oh, okay. Well, I guess if you're close to being a platinum already, you could definitely do it, yeah. I believe in you, even if you're far away. You know what? I believe in you. You'll oh, bay window. I love these. Isn't that what these are called? I think it's called a bay window. Let's just keep it right in the center, or like right here. Yeah, beautiful. With planters, of course. I'm gonna put one here as well. Ooh, that looks nice. The way it splits the rails like that. Very nice. Come on, give me plants. Give me plants. There they are. No, frick, I went past them. I don't know why this game does that. You have to just keep clicking over and over again, and eventually it changes, yeah, to a different form of the windows that you're looking for. One thing that doesn't quite make sense, is like this makes sense because you enter right here and then there's a window, but the way this is down here, I guess it could be, this is over stairs. Yeah, that's my, okay, there's stairs in here and they wrap around. That's what that is. So these windows are over stairs. It's fine. The fish O? The fish O. The fish O. What does that mean? What does that mean, Duck? That doesn't clarify anything. Yeah, the question of the day Pluto shared. Question of the day, do you have a go-to game you like to play when you just want to chill out? Everybody in chat. What is your chill out game? Chill out game? I don't really have one, kind of a mix of multiple. Well, that's fine. You can have several. I don't have to necessarily have just one. Beautiful. Is time passing again, or am I crazy? Why did it just get orange all of a sudden? No, time is not passing. Weird. The fish that makes the sound. Oh, you mean oh? I should probably not make that sound on stream. Someone's gonna clip that, and it's gonna haunt me forever. But yeah, I assume you're talking about the oh fish. The videos, the story behind that video is so sad, but it's such a funny video. Like I really, I hate what that video is, but the sound is just so funny. It lives in my head. Okay, beautiful. Love the floating door. Oh wait, this is actually the perfect time to test. Let me see if I can put stairs on a bridge. Oh, we can! We can! Okay, that's great actually. You know, I didn't necessarily need to do the raised bridges thing now that I know this, but this is great information. Honestly, it'd have to be Breath of the Wild. Anytime I'm stressed, I just hop on and explore a bit. That's a good one. That's a good... I've never played it, but I can totally see that. Yeah, because it's like such a big open world game. That's awesome. That's a good choice. Got there in the end, yeah. Took me a little bit of time, it's fine. Yeah, I've never played Breath of the Wild myself, but I can definitely see that one. Oh, look at this! I feel like my version of Breath of the Wild would be like, I don't know, maybe, I mean, it was, until I beat it, it was Red Dead 2. I played that a lot. And would just do that. I would just like run around in the world and like drag people off of their horses and like just, you know, climb mountains and stuff. But I don't really have a game like that anymore that like an open world game that I play like that. It would have been that and probably like a Far Cry game. I did that with like Far Cry 5 for a long time. Years ago. I haven't in quite a while though. Okay, I guess we should really make the stairs as wide as the walkway, right? Isn't that how stairs usually work? You don't have just a middle stairs hanging out in the middle of a bridge. Can I make that look right though? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, come on! Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me. Let me align. Why does it have to... Oh wait, hold on. Oh my god, what is happening? Stop. Don't do that. I wanted to unclip it. Oh, that is what's happening. What in tarnation? I don't know. When okay. Never mind. I was hoping there was a way that I could get it to, like I could adjust one side without adjusting the other side, but apparently they always adjust simultaneously, which is unfortunate. And that's as low as it can go. I'm having the rail problem again. The rails are just not If they line up, the stairs are see-through. Big fan of the Zelda franchise. Before that, it was definitely Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time. Ooh. Had to clear my throat, my bad. I've only played a handful of Zelda games myself, but I like the ones I've played. Most of them have been the old ones. Except Majora's Mask. Like all the ones that everyone knows and has played, I haven't played. Like I've never played Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. But just recently I was, you know, the Switch, they have the Game Boy, like virtual console that you can play. So I've been playing Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Ages, which was a Game Boy Color Zelda game that I played when I was a kid, and I've been playing through it again. It's really good. It's really fun. I've played Wind Waker. I played Link's Awakening. Only really a handful though. I have not played many Zelda games, even though I like them. I played Link to the Past and beat it on stream. It was several years ago now, or a couple years ago. But yeah, I like Zelda. I like Zelda games. I just haven't played any of the new ones. Like any that were made past like 2002 or whenever Wind Waker came out. Dang it, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make this look right. I'm not gonna lie. I certainly had those games where I played it for a bit. I haven't played Zelda, but I know some of the games. They're good. I'd recommend them for sure. Like if you like, they're not super intense puzzle games. If you like a light puzzle game. What if I just make the hold on? What if I make the whole thing stairs? Oh, I can't. It's too far away. Man, so close. Well, what if I just get rid of the bridge? Hold on. Maybe that's my problem. Oh, it's linked now. That's not good. Yeah. Wait, that'll literally work. It's just too far away. If I make the buildings closer, I can just make it stairs all the way up instead of a bridge. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, in the middle of the stairs would probably put too much pressure on the wood instead of the foundation, but the world of floating stairs, I don't know if it matters that much. That is true. I'm not too worried about like actual laws of physics when it comes to this. It's just, does it look cool? But no, you're right. Yeah, putting stone stairs in the middle of a wooden bridge is probably not the greatest idea in the world. I haven't played Zelda. Oh yeah. Oh, that's actually really nice. I think it will. All right, right now it's a slide because, I mean, I'm gonna have to change everything about like the height. I'm gonna have to adjust the heights of everything, but that's kind of cool. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Part of me is like, that's cool, and part of me is like, it doesn't fit. Maybe it's because it's too wide. Make it really thin. Will that look more natural? Like it belongs. They're adding, it's not a feature yet, they're adding in an update the ability to make wooden walls, because right now all the walls have to be stone. I get the feeling when they do that, they're also going to make you be able to make wooden bridges like this. Like you're going to be able to make wooden stairs. I hope they do, because like if I could make these wood, this would look perfect. I think it's the fact that it's stone makes it look a little off. It's like a completely different material from everything else. Also, hi, welcoming Kaiza. Hope you're enjoying your glading time. Thank you, thank you. It's been fun. I always have a good time in this game. But right now I'm trying to work against the laws of physics. So that's always fun. But I hope you're having a good weekend. Happy Sunday. Let's have to stop and think about what day it is. Yeah, see, like, if I could make these legs stilts, like wooden stilts, this would be perfect. I think the fact that it's stone is throwing me off. I don't think it looks quite right being stone. I don't know, that looks good. That color actually matches much better. Yeah, I think it was the color that was throwing me off. This color is actually not bad. I'm not sure. I don't know if I should go back to the bridge or leave the stairs. I kind of like the asymmetry of it. I kind of like how like off it looks. But like off in a good way. I don't like it. I don't lie. Especially if I like change the colors of all the, you know, if all the buildings aren't the exact same color, it'll look like it fits even better. Kind of like it. Yeah. But then this is gonna have to change. Or no, I can just drag this down actually. Yeah, perfect. The doors are different. They're so close in proximity, but at very different heights. I don't know how that works on the inside. Let's not think about it. I'll think about the mechanics of the inside of this building. As to how cool the outside looks. Nice. Perfect. May play a Legend of Zelda game eventually. We'll see. Probably one of the Switch classics. That is what's nice. I mean, as much as I'm like pro emulation, and you really don't need Nintendo to play the old games. Like, there are definitely ways that you can play the old console games without paying Nintendo to do it. They are right there, and like if you already have a Nintendo Online account, then you already have access to them. So there are a lot of really good. Oh, hold on. It's creating a rail. A lot of really good old Zelda games on there. Like they've got Link's Awakening, they got the Oracle of Seasons and Ages games, they've got Link to the Past, they've got the one we were just talking about, Ocarina of Time, which I still need to play. The fact that it's on there, I really should play it. I have no excuse. I just haven't gotten around to it yet, but I want to. I want to play all the Zelda games that are, at least start with those, all the ones that are available to me already just by having a membership. Because I really have no excuse not to play those. I feel like this needs to be a square window as well. Yeah, I think Zelda games to me are one of those things that I have to like be in the mood for, and I can't play a lot of all at once. So like, if I beat a Zelda game, I need a long time before I want to play another one. And it's not that I don't like the experience, it's just it is an experience like unto itself in a way that I kind of just like, I can't digest a lot of it all at once. I need a little bit of time to cool down before playing another one. Actually, these windows should be the same height, right? Not that it really matters, but yeah, I feel like every time I beat a Zelda game, I always take like a year before playing another one, at least. Sometimes much longer than that. Yeah, it's understandable. I just get super invested in Zelda stories and puzzles. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think they're really good games. They're just a lot, I guess. I don't know. It's just a big, I think it's the time commitment thing. It's just like, it takes a lot of time to, at least for me, to go through a Zelda game. So it, you know, I can't really do them back to back to back, but they're great. They're great. The ones I've played, I've really, really enjoyed. Like, they're mainly the old 2D, like, top-down ones. But I do like them. Cats are annoying. What now? What'd your cats do this time? Also, Vixen, what would you say is your favorite? Is it Breath of the Wild? Look at this window down here, looking at nothing. I mean, having a window here isn't that bad of an idea, because you can still get the sunlight. And I'll put it around back here. What would you say your favorite Zelda game is if it's not Breath of the Wild? Or if it is Breath of the Wild, that's fine. I love the ivy. The automatically growing ivy is so cool. I think we're nearing the end of this build. I'm gonna add some well, let's make this a big window right here. It's too ornate, actually. Doesn't look quite right. Yeah, it doesn't look quite right. Too ornate. Unless I make this one a square, which I think I will. Is it like architectural blasphemy to have square windows and triangular windows on the same house? Are you supposed to just commit to one window type? I really don't know. I don't know how that works. Beanie won't come in for the night? Oof. It's so late there too. Holy crap. It's getting very late. Hopefully she comes in. Hopefully you can get her. I emulate old games on PC, so I understand. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel kind of like a chump, honestly. Like paying for paying Nintendo for the old games like that you can very easily emulate these days. But like I said, they're already in the membership anyway, so it's like, yeah, whatever. I'm not really losing anything by playing them. That looks rather silly. Well, what if I put it on both sides? Actually, if I put it on both sides, it'll look good. No rules? No, it should be fine. Okay. My heart says Ocarina of Time simply because I grew up with it, but I definitely spend the most time in Breath of the Wild. Have you played Tears of the Kingdom, the newest one? How do you think it compares to Breath of the Wild if you have? No, no rules. Okay. We'll just do whatever we want then. Let's get crazy. Let's get wild. It's like the house has cat ears. Oh, so cute. Okay, I think we might be ready for colors. Oh no, I was gonna add some chimneys. Hold on. Let's add a chimney here and there. The sound, the crackling sound of the chimney is so funny. This one will have a chimney. Yeah, I'll put a chimney here and a chimney here. Okay, just do some adjusting to them. Gave up. She's my brother's problem now. Some of us gotta work in the morning. Well, I hope she comes in. Hope you can get her, or he can get her. Yes, exactly. I also picked up a big pack of old Zelda games for just $60, like 7 different games, and yet it's around the price of Tears of the Kingdom. Whoa, that's so cool. That's awesome. Were they like the old ones, or you're talking like Game Boy, or even older than that? I guess it has to be this stone. It's the only stone that really goes along with this. Go crazy, add circle windows too. I wish. I hope they add those. Because like I've made barns, I've done like a barn build before, and to make a proper barn you need like the circular window at the top, you know? And they don't have circular windows yet. They need to add that. Nice. Okay, last thing is lights. We gotta add lanterns. I think other houses, this one doesn't have, they have a lantern here. You know, I haven't really been adding lights because this is a daytime build. I kind of completely forgot about adding lights. None of these houses have any lanterns. I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay, but for this build, because I want to make it nighttime. You know, I'm building in the daytime, but it will be night eventually. So I gotta add some lights in here. Use walls for stairs. Oh my god, I love how you say that as part of going crazy. When I literally did that. I drove you guys crazy doing it. I don't think I'll ever be forgiven by like Choco and that guy. Which is hilarious. Because some of you, like Duck, I don't remember what your reaction was. I think you were on board, more or less. But they were like, they were actually gonna be like getting angry at me for doing it. Like, stop. Why are you doing this? I've played Tears of the Kingdom and got us a gift from a friend, and while I'll say it was enjoyable, I much prefer Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom story is a bit wonky. I get frustrated with it easier. Interesting. Okay. That's an interesting take. I feel like generally what I hear is that people are like, Tears of the Kingdom is better Breath of the Wild, like bigger, better Breath of the Wild, but that's interesting. I haven't played, I very, 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 very briefly played Breath of the Wild, but not long enough to form an opinion, like at all. Because one of my siblings had it. But I know Tears of the Kingdom had the cool like building system that I think a lot of people really liked. So maybe that's why they preferred it, but... Is that too much? That's too much. I'm gonna put it on the corner here. If it'll let me. Music is way too stressful for what we're doing right now. Like I said, this is my playlist for King of the Castle, so a lot of these songs are a bit too high energy for Tiny Glade. I'm talking CDI old? Oh, okay. Got all 3, even if they're not story canon. Wait a minute. Are you talking about like the... Oh, I don't remember what they're called. It's like the Wand of Gamelon and all those? The ones with the crazy, like, the guy selling the bombs. What's his name? Morshu? Whatever. I can't remember his name. Are you talking about those CDI games? That's amazing. Yeah, that's what I mean. You were crazy creative when you first started, but now you have more things. It's gotten a bit more tame and functional, not in a bad way though. Yeah, that's true. I should return to my roots of spending way too long doing things that the game doesn't want me to do. You're right. I agree. You know what I wish I could do? You know it'd be funny? Hold on. What if I... Oh, well, that's too big. Hold on. Oh, can I not? Oh no. Here we go. What if I raise a platform right here, or like a ground platform, so that I can put a lantern on it for the bridge? I wanted one of these lanterns with the holder, but you can't do that on a bridge for whatever reason. Modern problems require modern solutions. No, it just looks silly. That looks stupid. It's kind of funny, but... But you like this idea, Duck? You think this is a good idea? I don't remember my reaction. It was probably just, oh, okay. I don't remember if you were probably there, because that wasn't that long ago, like a year ago. Yep, Faces of Evil, Wand of Gamelon. Man, that's so freaking funny. Have you actually played them? Because I've heard those games are like barely functional. They're like really hard to play. Especially like the combat and stuff. They have those those cutscenes are legendary. Come back when you have more rupees. No. Come back when you're a little richer. That's it. Also, going back to wall stairs, I think I slept through most of it. Maybe that's why you weren't annoyed. You know, as silly as this is, I think I actually like it. I think I'm gonna keep it. This is stupid, but I don't, you know, because if you imagine, wait, what if this is a natural rock formation? Maybe this was already here. You know, just pretend that I didn't do this for the purpose of building on it. But, you know, if this was already here, they're making the most of it. Like, hey, we might as well put a lantern on it because it's already here. It's so dumb. I just can't do the same thing over here. I can't put a second landmass over here to put a lantern on this, but I would like to. Like any long walkway, you're gonna want to have lanterns, right? So you don't like fall off in the middle of the night. I'm actually really liking this build. I like this one a lot. This is cool. I definitely was in the community at the time. I certainly remember the Discord art. Ah, okay. Oh, right, the Nihil drew. That was so freaking cool. I love that. Nihil drew the walking house. That's still one of my like favorite all-time arts that have been done for the channel, just because it's like, I love that. I love when I like talk about something like conceptually on stream that has to do with the game we're playing, and then someone draws it. Like it's such a I love that. And they did a really good job on like recreating the house. Switch to night to check it out. Oh, you're right. I can see how bright the lights are. Because if the lights from the house cover it, then it's fine. I've struggled after many tutorials. I figured most of it out. Almost I'll be returning, but it was certainly an experience. Were you able, I guess, important question, were you able to beat them? Or did you give up before finishing them? Yeah, I guess there's enough. I mean, with the moonlight, the moon is really bright. Is there a point where it isn't? I guess not. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is when it's actually like dark night. Yeah, I guess that's enough. There's enough light coming from these. You don't really need one on the corner. Especially if I make these brighter, which I believe I can do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's plenty bright. In fact, it might be too bright. Is that too bright? Should I tone it down a little bit? That's so cute. Man, I love this. That's great. I love this game. Have I said before how much I love this game? Like any lanterns that are facing windows should probably be not as bright because people are trying to sleep, you know? You can maybe add a bit more of a rock face alongside it to fit more naturally if you want. That is true. That's probably the way to go. I think that's the play. Look at the sparkle of the bridge at night. Wow, that's pretty. I also love how this is the only build that I've added lights to yet, so at night everywhere else is just completely dark. Except this, one lantern. One single little lantern by itself. I love how this game looks at night. It's so, the glow of the lanterns is just so nice. It's so cool. All right, I think that's what we'll do. I think that's good. Not gonna truly beat them, just being able to boot up the game. I see it was rewarding enough. My goodness, the floating bridge is beautiful at night, isn't it? It looks so good. I like it during the day, but at night it is stunning. It's so sparkly. That's awesome. Dim the one between the two windows. This one? Okay, let's dim it down. Make it very dim. Oop, I turned it green. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, listen to the birds chirping. I think this one's probably too bright too. This doesn't need to be. Let's make it middle brightness. Yeah. Most of these can probably be low brightness actually. The front one should be bright though. The front door. That's too bright. If you make it like the top brightness, it's like shining. It like shines out. Maybe this one can be full brightness and that'll be it. Yeah. Then I need to put a light right here. Either here or here. Since this one's right here, I feel like here would make more sense. Like right here. And this one can be lower. Yeah, okay. I think this one's slightly brighter. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. And then I'm gonna add one more building. And then maybe play with the colors and that'll be it for this build. Oh, and I gotta add the rivers, of course. The most important aspect, the rivers. What is making the bridge sparkle is gorgeous. It's just magical. It's a floating bridge. So when you create stairs or a bridge and then you eliminate its legs, it automatically turns into a magical floating bridge, which is what we have here. And so then it sparkles to show that it's magical. So yeah, these platforms are not actually floating platforms, which is why they don't sparkle, because I made them to look like they're floating, but they aren't. Because you can't make floating platforms in this game yet. But the bridge is magical. I like this build a lot actually. It's growing on me. The longer we work on it, the more I like it. But we're gonna turn it back to daytime for now to finish the build. And I'm still not sure on colors. How do we feel about colors? Do we think I should keep the current color scheme, or each building be slightly different? Like change roof colors, change siding colors, change wood colors? Like what do we feel? Should it be like a menagerie of like different colors, or do we like its current color scheme? I haven't made up my mind yet on what I want to do with it. Could you add lights under the roofs to make them glow without seeing a lantern? Under a roof? I don't think so. What do you mean? You mean like inside a house? Do you mean like you can make the windows glow by themselves. It's just at certain times of night people fall asleep. There's another thing, a super cool detail about this game. In the middle of the night, like when it first gets dark, the windows glow because people are still awake and they have lights on. And then as the night goes on, they fall asleep and the lights go out. It's very cool. And then of course you get to morning. So yeah, there's already a glow that comes from inside the houses. It just has to be the right time of night. Oh, for the magic bridge. Oh, that's a good question. Maybe. Menagerie? Okay. Maybe have a color theme by islands. This bundle of houses is consistent though. Okay, we have one vote for non-consistent colors and one vote for consistent colors. I'll have to think about it. This one, I mean, to be fair, I did already make this island not consistent because we have 3 different like color schemes going on with these buildings. But I could change that. I could make it so each build is like completely consistent color-wise. I feel like either would be an interesting option. Really just depends. But let me see about your question. You asked about making the bridges, making the buildings glow. Let's see. If I can put a lantern up inside somewhere where you can't see it, that would be interesting. I don't know if it's gonna let me do that though. Yeah, I don't think I can even, honestly, I don't think I can even attach lanterns to these for whatever reason. It's not even letting me attach lanterns to the wood here. I thought I'd be able to add it to the legs. Unfortunately not. Now what I could do potentially is what I did with the, well, not potentially. What I could do is what I did with the lighthouse in the castle, which is, I don't remember how I did that, honestly. Oh yeah, no, I think what I did is I did this, essentially, and then I put the lanterns under here. Like that. That's doable. That's how I made my lighthouse, which is a little hack. I don't know if anyone else has done. You know, it might be a PrezLuko first for Tiny Glade, is making lights like that, but unfortunately that wouldn't quite work for what I've got going on here. Now I could do this and then make like side things. Oh, that's cool actually. I could make like things off to the side maybe that have the lights in them, but the actual platform, unfortunately, I can't do that with. That is pretty cool though. What if I make them blue? Don't look at the tower, by the way. That's not supposed to be there. This is a floating platform. Trust. Floating platform. Just ignore the pillar that's there. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty cool. That's actually very cool. What if I guess instead of it being an overlay, like a overhang, I could make it have like a door and then just leave the gap for the light to come out of and create the illusion that it's glowing when it's glowing from under the gap. I could actually do that. But then this being open, there's no way to make this glow without you seeing the lanterns, unfortunately. Unless I cover them up. I could maybe do something clever to cover them up. I'm not sure. Also, thank you for the alert, Pluto. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good time in the comfy corner. Thanks for hanging out. Shame, it'd been cool if it could glow. It would be very cool. If you could add like lights to the underside of canopies like this, that would be sick. But unfortunately, it does not let you do that. Can attach the bottom and hide in trees. Oh, actually, you're right. Okay, well, the only thing with that is it'll work for this one for sure. I don't know if it'll work for the lower one. Let me reset this to where it was. Yeah, I think that you might be onto something with that actually. We could try that. Also, welcome in, Addison. Happy Sunday. I'm here. I'm late but here. You're not too late. There's no such thing as being late for a Sunday stream. We're just chilling out. But welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How you been? Are there any fairy lights or hanging lights in the game? Not yet. Not yet. Hopefully, if they like I said, they make consistent, like slow but consistent updates. So that might be a thing eventually, but as of right now, no, I don't believe so. The only lights they have are these lanterns, which change forms. So they have two forms. They have the lantern form where they're hanging, lantern form where they're sitting on something, and then lantern form where they're suspended from like wooden beams. But so far there's no like hanging lights, which would be awesome. Or like, oh, you know what would be awesome is like the clothesline but with lights hanging from it, like Chinese lanterns. Oh, that would look so cool. That would be amazing if they had something like that, but as of now, hey, it kind of well. So Duck, unfortunately, looks like the trees block most of the glow, but I think it's because of the moon position. So hold on, let's see what it looks like. Oh, they're already full brightness. What if we make it dark night? Man, you can still barely see it. Oh well, it was a good idea. It was a good idea, but it's not really doing much, unfortunately. The trees are too thick. It would work if I didn't make the trees so thick so that you couldn't, I mean, the whole point of making the trees thick was so that you couldn't see it was sitting on a pillar. I'm trying to trick people into think they're floating. Very close though. Or candles would be cool. There are candles. There's only one instance of candles in the game, but there are candles. They are on a bucket, or on a barrel rather. So I can show you that. That's what I was originally gonna put here, but then I like the plant. See, we got candles. That's the only candles in the game. You can't just make free floating candles, unfortunately. But yeah, very, very cool. Oh, well, it was a good idea, Duck. Also, thank you for the hearts. I'm assuming Lee is back from the shower. Thank you, thank you. Like candles you can position and things like that. Yeah. That would be awesome. I just wanted to show you there are some candles, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Nothing like that yet, unfortunately. So tired. Today was the last day at my cosplay convention. I'm finally on the way home. Ooh, you went to a con? Heck yeah. What did you cosplay as? Wait, did you cosplay or just go to a con? That's really cool. That's awesome. All right, back to daytime. I get EP brain? No, I know what you're saying. I get it. Hey, welcome back, Lee. And also, welcome in Stray Kids Forever. Happy Sunday to you too. Welcome in. I don't know how it always is. It's like every time that if there's someone who hasn't chatted in a while or yet during a stream, they always come in with someone else. It's like they come in pairs at least. Like 2 or 3 people always appear at the same time. I'm just checking in our Waldo sheep. We've got 2 sheep on this entire map. Gotta check in on from time to time, see how they're doing. Yes, I was on call. Martin? Oh, Martin. I saw live ping in Discord and saw you were streaming. Hi, Twisters? Zav, right. Zav. What are Twisters? Also, good night. Thank you for the lurk, Duck. I appreciate it. Waldo number 1 and Waldo number 2. What is it? It's Waldo and Oddlaw. Isn't that the evil Waldo? Also, there's like a female Waldo, and there's like a dog Waldo and a cat. I don't remember. I used to get those books when I was a kid, and Waldo was like your main objective, but there were always others you could find too. There was like his friends or whatever, and then Oddlaw, the evil one, obviously. Kalith from Vox Machina, and then Velma from Scooby-Doo today. Hey, okay. I don't know the first one, but I know Velma. That's cool. Yeah, you pull that off well too, I imagine. That's cool. Zab translates to think, apparently. Apparently so, I saw that too. What all my nicknames translate to something? It's whenever, I think YouTube just translates anything that isn't like a normal English word that you say in chat. Just instantly becomes translated, unfortunately. Very annoying. I'm gonna figure out how to turn it off. Oh man, I'm gonna look it up probably after this stream if I remember, but I need to do it soon. Because it gets a little annoying. Okay, question for the chatters. Do I put this building here and link them with a bridge like that? Or put it here and make this a like triple? Make this another, like an intersection going over here. I feel like I'm leaning towards intersection. I got Tomodachi Life. Oh, heck yeah. Hope you're enjoying it. Anyways, good night. Have a good stream, people. Love y'all. Good night, Duck. Thanks for coming. Love you too. Have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you sleep well. What if we make it... Oh, intersection with stairs. Yeah. Since we got stairs there, we put stairs like in the opposite corner as well. I like it. I like the idea. Like intersection as well. I say bridge. Okay. We've got a... Well, we're making bridge, but is it bridge between buildings or bridge intersection is the question. But yeah, good night, Duck. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. I need to drink more of my coffee. I also need to take a bathroom break. Like probably right now, actually. It's starting to hit me. And we're like 9 minutes away from 2 hours, which is ordinarily when I would take it, but you know. Couldn't hurt to take it right now. Guess what? I already made a lesbian couple and gave him the child. Oh, in Tomodachi Life. I was like, in real life? What? Cool. Wait, gave him a child they don't know. How do they not know about having a child in Tomodachi Life? How does that work? Oh my goodness. Wait, you can just add stairs? Like, how come this didn't work when I tried doing it on the other side? That was so much easier. That's perfect. Aw, that's so quaint. I feel like it was way harder to do this stairwell. It's almost just instant. That was so easy. I don't like this. I don't like that there's like a half stone. Can I get rid of that? No, it wants to stay. Oh man. If it could just like seamlessly disappear into the wood, that'd be nice, but I don't think it's gonna do that. I think it's gonna do that for us. But if I extend this... Nope, okay. Like if I extend this, maybe we'll get rid of that leg, but no, they both have to stay. Oh well, that's fine. I mean, that already looks good. Like it's already pretty much... I can make it a little thicker, perhaps. Already pretty much done though. I just gotta add a door. Not IRL. Made him separately and made him his relatives. Oh, pick child of blah blah blah. Yeah. Oh, so they just haven't met him yet? I see, I see. The child they don't know about is funny. Looks great. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you think so. This whole build is really coming together. I like it a lot. Quite good. Oh, this is still wood. Oops. This needs to be stone. Gotta match. Gotta match. Dang, that looks so good. Ah, I like that a lot. Okay, but my final thought, and I do need to take a BRB. I'm gonna take a bathroom break here in a second, but there's something for you guys to stew on while I'm gone. Do I connect these via bridge or put another building here and connect them all via bridge, or leave it like this? Like, do I leave it slightly like asymmetrical like this, or do I need another building here to have it all linked together in like a big circle? What are we thinking? Big circle or leave it hanging like this? I feel like I could go either way. I kind of already like it how it is, but making it a big circle would be kind of neat too. I'm not sure. But I'm gonna take a quick BRB bathroom break. Be like 3 minutes. I'll be back in just a second. We're gonna keep going. They have met actually all three of them at the same time. Oh, well, you said they didn't know about it. They don't know that it's their kid, but they met. If I had the game, I would have spent 4 hours readjusting the same thing. Hey, me too. Me too. This took the entirety, pretty much the entirety of last Tiny Glade stream. It was like 4 to 5 hours. So yeah, me too. I know the feeling. But I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I shall be back. See you guys in just a second. I feel like the BRB is, hold on, let me do something real quick. I'm gonna turn the BRB volume down. I feel like for a stream, a chill stream like this, I need a different BRB screen, because my BRB screen is anything but chill. It's awesome, don't get me wrong, it's the greatest one ever created for a streamer, but it's very loud. Let me turn the volume down before we go to it. I think right now is the perfect balance between not enough and too busy, or maybe a bit too much in that tiny corner. True, fair point, I agree. I think it would be cool to have them all like interlinked, but at the same time, this does look slightly more realistic. I think you're right. I think it could be too much for sure. I think we'll leave. And this, I feel like the height needs to change on this a little bit. It's like currently the same height as this. Yeah, there you go. Slight difference. The slight changes make a big change. Might be too much actually. Yeah. Okay. And quick BRB. I'll be right back. Good night in case I don't come back. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. Get up, stretch, use the bathroom, grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Short break. Very short. I have returned. Hope you guys had a nice, like, 2 minutes without me. Did you miss me? Did you miss me for the 2 minutes and 30 seconds that I was gone for? Also, welcome in, Martin. Happy Sunday to you as well. I think Stray Kids, Zav, sorry, just left. Welcome in, Martin. All right, now for the color. Wait, no, hold on. I am not finished with this one yet. Gotta add some stuff. We're gonna add a light. Add a light and some windows. And then we can figure out what we want to do as far as color scheme. I don't want to go crazy with that. I don't think it's gonna be like super, like, oh, everything is a different color. But I think a little bit of variety will look nice. We'll see. We'll see what we want to do with it. But I hope you're having a good weekend as well, Martin. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. This one will have, since all the other ones on the end have had square windows, we'll give this one the triangular windows as well. At least match the front ones here. You know, actually, the more I look at this, I don't really like it though. The height, I think it's the height that makes it not look great. It needs a bigger window. Yeah, like that. Make it on the level of the door too, so like that. And then we could have another one up top actually. We could do like one here and then just one small one right there. That looks nice, I like that. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. And this one will have, since we've added little ornaments to some of these, put another flag over here. We have like hanging off the side. A little banner. Nice. Hey, okay, alright. What color is this light? Let's see. Blue. No. There we go. It needs to be not so bright either. Now, let's see what this looks like back here at night. See if the bridge is lit up nicely. Yeah, that's perfect, honestly. Don't need more than that. Alright, so I want to add a little bit of stone. Before I do the colors, actually, let's do the stonework and the water. I think that's what I'll do. So since we've got this little ridge here that looks kind of strange by itself, I'm going to do this. You know, and this actually kind of makes sense because I built this on a big hill right here, and so having a little bit of hill going on right here makes sense. In fact, maybe I should even connect these like that. There you go. And I was like, oh, of course there's a hill here. This whole area is hilly. Okay, not that. That's too much. There we go. I think if I raise this, yeah, no, it's gonna screw up this build. I can't get too crazy with the can't get too crazy with the elevations. All right, do that. Nice. Oh, the water still has to flow around because it's kind of the whole concept here, so gotta make sure there's still a river. And I can put a tree, you know, I can put a tree up here. Why not? Why not? Let's go nuts. I go now. Bye. Bye, Martin. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good coming week as well. Hello? There we go. Okay. Could not click on that tree to save my life. Nice. Put a couple of trees up here. Maybe small ones though. I kind of like that. It's not too much, I don't think. And then maybe a little bit more elevation back, like somewhere else. Somewhere else, just to make it a little bit more... Yeah, make it look like that's not quite in isolation. Nice. Maybe a little bit underneath too, because we got this little bit right here. Alright, but the rest needs to be rivers, because... That's a high snoozable. PrezLuko, why? Why? Why is that your line that you start with? Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you as well. Did I end up finishing those doodles I mentioned earlier? If you wanted to check it out. Ooh, very cool. Did you post them? And oh, you did. Oh my god, they're so cute. Holy crap. Made by wretched scrawny client. Nice. Oh my god, that's so cute. It's me messing with all the animals from Tiny Glade. That is so cute. Oh my, your style is adorable. If you guys want to know what I'm talking about, check out the fan art channel on the Discord. Dang, thank you. That's so cute. That's very good art. You know what's cool is we do a thing at the end of every month. Well, when I remember to. Usually at the end of every month, where we look at fan art. So it's called like appreciating your art. So we will definitely that one will for sure appear if you're cool with it. I would love to show that one off. That's awesome. All right, river time. Which, speaking of which, we're coming up on that, and a bunch of people did a bunch of summer art, so I'm looking forward to that one. That'll be sick. Good morning. Hey, Uni, welcome in. Good morning. You're up early, dang. 6 a.m. on a Monday. How's it going, Uni? Good to see ya. Oh, what would that be sick? The duck smile were so cute. I couldn't not. Yeah, that is adorable. I love that. Thank you very much. And like I said, I just said earlier in the stream how I love it when people draw stuff that like happens on stream. So I love that. A great concept. Very, very cute. Thank you very much. I very happily show that one off. A bunch of people did summer art too, as like a kind of unofficial art challenge we did in the Discord. So I'm looking for it. The July version of that will be very cool. That's so cute though. Thank you. And good morning, Uni. Hope you're having a good Monday. We appreciate amazing propaganda I made back on the King stream thing. I think that was a previous month, so that was whatever month that was is when we would have looked at that. Just dropping by, fair. Well, I hope you have a really good, you know what, actually this needs to be water. Forget the elevation. I hope you have a very good Monday, Uni. Good luck with everything. If you're doing whatever you're doing today, work or school or whatever you got going on. Appreciate you stopping by. We're just chilling out. we're chilling out playing Tiny Glade, one of my favorite games of all time. Okay, the hill there looks, I don't know, is it? No, I kind of like it actually, that's cool. I forgot I needed to put land under the stilts. That was kind of important. So, oops. Can I get rid of the rocks completely? Guess not, huh? The only way to completely get rid of rocks is turning it into water. If it's land, there's always some rockage. Oh well, that's fine, that's fine. I'll put water under here. Nice. Look at the duck! Oh, gotta pet him. I think that was the one that was landing in the puddle earlier. He's just hanging out. How's the game so far? It's great, it's great. I don't know if you've seen, Uni, I swear you probably have been because of how much I've played this game, but if you haven't been around for any Tiny Glade streams, it's just a very chill, very chill, quiet, like build a town game. So I love it though. It's extremely easygoing, and I've played it quite a bit at this point. So yeah, it's going well. This is like my fourth Yeah, I think this is my 4th build. I've done some other very, very big ones. Or, well, really one other very big build. This will be the 2nd biggest when it's done. Probably still isn't going to beat that one, though. Also, hi, Delaware. Welcome in. Bored, can I stop watching the stream? Yes. You can stop at any point. You don't have to ask. You can, you know, you don't need a hall pass. Welcome in, Delaware. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well, too. Welcome, welcome. I want this to be, like, the central bit to be, like, a big pond. Yeah. So pretty. Well, there we go. I did it. It's all the little little separate islands with water in between. And see, we got this river flowing between the 2 raised rocks from off screen. Perfect. All right, I think we're ready to do, just about ready to do the colors. Let's look at it at night first. Oh, so pretty. I love it. Very nice. I don't know, I'm not really feeling the banner. I don't know. Maybe a flag instead. Oh my god, you can hear frogs. A lot of frogs. Or like that. There we go. Nice. I like it. Very pretty. How are you doing, Uni? How's your day so far? I mean, it literally just started, but you know, I can ask anyway. I don't remember how to. Ah, yeah. We got the sheep. The bunch of different things you can put on the flags. They got a little. Oh, hi, bird. Hello. Plant, bird, differenter plant, moon, sun, and sheep. I like the sheep. You know what? They're gonna have a sheep. And this one will be a bird. Sure. Why not? Alright, so colors. What I wanted to test was give these slightly different. Maybe just soft, maybe it'll all be cool tones, but not necessarily the same cool tones. We got purple, we would go like between purple, blue, and like teal. What am I clicking? Oh. Like that. What do we think? Is that too, is it like, is that good? Was it better when it was all one color? How are you feeling about this? Or what if this one's purple and this one is? I don't hate it. I don't know. The all purple is kind of good though. Just opened my eyes and saw your live notification and clicked it. I'm still a bit groggy. Well, this is probably not helping. Ordinarily, you could expect me to be screaming and yelling and like making noise to help you wake up. I'm probably just making things worse, huh? My apologies. I'll find something to yell over so I can help you wake up. I don't know what as of yet, but I'll find it. Hold on, I'll make some stairs with walls. I don't know if you're even gonna get that call back. I don't remember if you were here for that, Uni. I'm not sure. That was a long time ago. I don't know if you remember that one. No, it needs to stay purple. I'm chilling here, no worries. Well, good. I mean, I can't help you. I can't like be your alarm clock, unfortunately, but might just put you right back to bed. But to be fair, over here, it's not like bedtime either, so it's only 6. So I shouldn't be putting anyone to sleep on my side of the world either, but doesn't mean I'm not. Okay, these are all plants. Should we have a... One of these windows needs laundry. Here we go, this one. Yeah. They're all planters. I like it. I think that one's pretty much done. We got the little islands, we got the water flowing between. Got our little eye. Oh, you know what would go? You know what would go great right here? Hold on. We need like a bench or a chair up here under this tree. That'd be sick. Also, hi Corin, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Is it still? Yeah, it's still Sunday for you, just barely. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? It's been a not an amazing week for me, but I'm doing okay. Doing good now that I'm chilling. But I hope you've had a good one. Well, the bench is being the bench is being consumed by grass. Well, you know what I can do? I can shave the hill. Ah! I don't want to shave the tree. Hello? There it is. I shaved the hill enough to put the bench up here. Bald hill. It looks a little weird, but hold on, I can make it look less weird. I'm just gonna put it under the tree. That's so cute. I just come out here and sit on the bench on the hill. Honestly, this is, I would love to live here. I want to live here in real life. Can I go into, I want to be like Sword Art Online, but the game that I go into is like this. Like, I don't want to go into an MMO. I want to just enter Tiny Glade. Can I have that version of Sword Art Online? Game's ambience is so good, not gonna lie. I love it. It's very, like, if you want to fall asleep, this is a perfect game for it. Because it's so soft. Like the sounds of like the birds in the background. The birds and the water sounds and the frogs and everything else. It's so good. Doing good. Just finished watching the new Death Battle. It was kind of mid. The next one has me and Kate hyped. Bench is adorable. I'd sit there. Me too. I know, right? It's so nice. But what was the what's the next one that you're excited about? Yeah, I mean seriously though, think about it. If like there's all these things that's like, oh, what if you were in a video game? Oh, okay, went too far there. It's like, well, what if the video game you're in was like farming simulator? And I guess that would just be real life, huh? Okay, that doesn't look quite right. Hold on. You can add some flowers. It's a bit much actually. Oh my god. That's like Ghibli. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's kind of not bad actually. If I got rid of the, there needs to be a little path to like get to the bench. I kind of don't hate that. Now the question is, do they just jump over this railing to get to the hill, or is there a means of actually getting there? Like, should I put stairs here, or will that ruin the charm? Let's see. I have like a little ramp here, that works. It's not bad. I don't think I can actually make it stairs without making the bridge higher. That's pretty cute though. Now you know why I'm obsessed with what I'm doing in Minecraft. Dude, it's super calm. I'm sorry, Uni. That's what I was afraid of. I was afraid. It's too chill. Too chill of a game. What, I'm muted? Hello? Am I still muted? Hello? You're back? Oh my god, it did the thing again. Sounds Kai versus Toa Tahu. Oh, Toa? I cut out after saying Minecraft, but you're good now. I cut off for a second. Well, thanks for letting me know, guys. You're a bit, but you're good now. Yeah, it stopped doing it for a little bit. Now it's doing it again. I have no idea what's doing that. It's been a problem very recently, where like my audio just disappears for a second. I don't know why. But thanks for letting me know, guys. Sorry about that. So I think all I said was the Yeah, Minecraft. People have just said to play Minecraft because of like me playing this game, but Minecraft doesn't look like this. Minecraft doesn't look as good. And then I was saying to you, our uni, sorry, that I apologize for putting you back to sleep. It's not my intention, but I'm not surprised. The game is too chill. Cut off for, yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It's super weird. I meant to like reinstall my audio drivers. I'm gonna have to do that. I keep forgetting. That's the only thing I can think of. I've done everything else that I could test, I've tested, and it wasn't that, so thinking it's gotta be audio drivers. But luckily when it happens, it's very short-lived. So it's annoying, incredibly annoying, but luckily it doesn't last so long. Ooh, I kind of like that. I like the wide. I like the wide stairs. And thanks for letting me know, guys. I appreciate it. Because one of the most annoying things in the world is when I'm like sitting here talking for like, you know, several minutes and I'm muted or whatever. Or like something isn't the way it's supposed to be. Like you can't see what I'm talking about on stream or something. So appreciate you guys letting me know as quickly as you do. Do you want to ask, what's your knowledge on the 2 franchises for like upcoming death battle? I don't know what... I don't know pretty much anything about Ninjago. My niece watched it for a bit. I know from her a little bit about it, but pretty much nothing. But Bionicle I was super into when I was younger. I had a ton of Bionicle stuff. So yeah, I know a little bit. I mean, I don't remember any of the lore, to be fair. I remember almost nothing about it, but... Also, thank you, Lee. Thank you for all the spamming of the hearts. I don't like that gap, but there's no way that I can get rid of it without, like, fundamentally changing everything. Like that. Oh my god, it's too much. What if I... Maybe the stairs should just be over here. Maybe that's my problem. Hold on. Yeah. No, it's still gappy. Ah! This gap is gonna drive me insane. It's just this one tiny little gap. What if I put it here? Okay, alright, we're getting there. It's getting better. Wait, I know what I can do. I just have to make this wider. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't have to move the stairs. I just have to make the bridge wider. Too wide. But then that looks weird. Dang it! It's always something. Always something. Oh well. Chill. That's right. We're chilling. Thank you for the reminder. Well, like I said, I'd find something to yell at. Don't worry, Uni. I'll wake you up. I'll always find something to be annoyed about. You know what I can do? This is what hold on. This is what I'm gonna do. We're going to put something in the way so you can't see it. It's my solution. This is a scary song? What the heck is this? A little bit. This is definitely more King of the Castle and less Tiny Glade. Alright, my solution, my first solution is always try to fix it. If that doesn't work, it's hide it. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put stuff here until it's covered up. It needs to be bigger than that though. As usual, yeah. There's one thing, you know, one thing I'm not particularly known for is being chill. Like I try, like on streams like this, but I usually find some way to freak out for some reason. I think the barrel is legit the only thing that's big, and even that isn't big enough. Oh my god. A ladder? Why would this have a random ladder sitting next to the stairs? Like in case you fall like off. Wait a minute. Wait, actually, hold on. Can I make that look natural? If I just make it look, oh, it's like scaffolding. Hold on, I'm a genius. Oh my god, I'm brilliant. It's no longer a gap, now it's scaffolding. To you, they put that up to support the stone. Oh my god, I'm a genius. That works. I can put it like right. Oh, but now wait. Oh yeah, I can't interfere with the steps. Is the only thing. Oh no, you can see it. You can see it through the stairs. No. I love that. Thank you, thank you. I am a member of Mensa, actually. I don't know if you guys know this. Man, you can see it through the stairs. Is there any way I can prevent that? I don't think there is. Oh, so close. If I go like that, it's almost disappeared. No one's gonna see that, right? Like, if they don't know, if I'm not pointing it out, it just looks like another brick. Another brick in the wall. I'm a genius. I fixed it. Perfect. Perfect! Sorry, I'm yelling again. Perfect. Perfect. I'm such a genius. Alright, that works. Nice. That took way more effort than it probably should have, but also that, okay, I don't like that anymore because now it's like you'd be running into it trying to walk around this. So, put it like back here. Oh, that's aight. Or put it this way so it's over, it's more pointed towards the bench. There we go. But that'll still light up the bridge. But yeah, it like lights up the little sitting area. Perfect! I like it. Maybe try it from a different angle. I think that fixed it. I don't see it clipping anymore. I do want to make this more like how it was though. I like the kind of flared stairs. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. Suddenly it's an ASMR stream. That's what every Tiny Glade stream eventually devolves into ASMR. I don't know if devolves is the right word. Since this is already in like an actual garden here, I don't need a planter out here. They've got real plants. Okay, although I'm gonna trim the bushes a bit. Yeah, because I want the bench to have a view, you know? A little garden, a little bit of a garden. Oh, I'm deleting stuff. I was like, what's happening? Why are the plants going away? I'm deleting. I meant to add. I was trying to add more. Oh, no, I don't want them to be giant bushes. Just a little bit, I want to fill in this gap, right? Frick. I want to fill in the little gap without giant bushes appearing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, perfect. All right, and this will be just up here somewhere. Actually, does it? I don't know, that kind of obstructs the walkway, doesn't it? The walkway is not big enough for this plant. I'll have to go somewhere else. Like right there. Or right there. So they're like catty-cornered. You know, we don't really have much out here. I could put something like in the corner. Yeah, actually, you know what? This is gonna go right here. Perfect. Yeah, man, I like this little hill. This hill is cool. I would hang out here all day. Imagine like eating your lunch, like taking your lunch break out here. Oh my god. Super cute. I wish we had tiny little characters walk around and interact with the environment. I know, that's my biggest ask. Also, I don't know when you said this, Poochie, but to be honest, Resident Evil 3 was 7.5 hours for me. Need some more Carlos. I have not played Resident Evil 3. I played 2. I've heard 3 is really good. I should play it. But speaking about the little people, my favorite, or not my favorite, my biggest ask of Tiny Glade is we have like the little ducks and the sheep and the birds. I would love it if little people spawned. Like if when you're making the buildings, a person would spawn with each building. And maybe you could turn it off, you know, for the people that didn't want people walking around, you could turn it off, but have an option to have like people interact with your stuff. Like if someone would just walk out this door and come sit on the bench, like it'd be so cool. I would love that. Man, it's so pretty. I'd love to live there. Yeah, that's what me too. I've said that with like every build I've done so far, except one. There's one specific one, but where I was like, I wish I could live in this place that I've created. Like, this would be like my ideal home. Yeah, like a toggle on screen. Exactly. Yeah, because they have all these other, you can do like all the different, times of day. You can do the different camera options. I would love, which by the way, is so cool. When you do this camera option, it makes it look like miniatures. It's like real life miniatures. It's so cool. I love it. Especially if you have the detail higher. Like I said earlier in the stream, I have like medium graphics. If you have this on high graphics, it looks so freaking cool. But yeah, they have like a lot of options, but no option for people to walk around. I would love that one. You ready for Mr. X? But 10 times worse than Mr. X. Man, that was already like the hardest part of Resident Evil 2. Mr. X stomping around everywhere. I remember some of like most stress I ever had in a game was running away from Mr. X in Resident Evil 2. It's like one of the most stressful gaming experiences I've ever had. Sorry, I'd give him some more coffee. I was a bit sleepy today, so I'm having a drink. Like, I am chill, I'm relaxing, but I don't want to actually fall asleep. So, having to drink some coffee at the same time. The miniatures in camera mode is genius move. It's so cool. I love it so much. Like, it's something to do with like the perspective, something to do with like the what's the word I'm looking for? Field of view, I think, that makes it look that way. But it does. It like 100% looks like you're you're looking at those like super detailed miniatures that people make, like the little dioramas and stuff, which I also love. Probably doesn't come as a shock. I also loved Legos as a kid. I was a massive Lego enjoyer, which probably also doesn't come as a shock considering I'm playing this and having so much fun with it. Alright, well I think this build is pretty much done. I don't know, maybe we can play around with like the wood colors a little bit or something like that, but other than that, pretty much done. Ooh. I don't know, I feel like all of it should be lighter shades, like maybe different light shades, but nothing crazy. Maybe like purple. Maybe that can be the next house we do. Nemesis gave me more stress. You don't know what to expect. Yeah, Nemesis. That is in 3, isn't it? I know of it. I've never like actually watched gameplay of Resident Evil 3, but I know of Nemesis. Actually, I think I know of Nemesis because of Marvel vs. Capcom. I swear Nemesis was playable in 3, I think it was. I kind of like the outlying buildings having different colors. I don't know. That's too light. It's a little too light. What if like this? What if just the 3 corner buildings are all darker? It's kind of cool. I kind of like it. Now, should the railing also be darker is the question. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of like that too. I'm getting carried away. Somebody stop me. I'm gonna change everything. No, maybe just certain railing. Like what if just the stair railing is different? Just to add some accents, you know? I don't think that's bad. It's not bad. Is it? I don't know. Maybe it is. Is having it not matching look strange? Or is it like, oh, it's a cool little touch? I don't know. Maybe just slightly darker, like a shade dark. I don't know, if I just make it a shade darker, it almost looks like I made a mistake. If it's several shade darker, it's like, oh yeah, that was intentional. I don't like how that looks. I like it. You know what? It's my world. Just no Nemesis is Mr. X, but 10 times worse. That's kind of hard for me to imagine, honestly. Not gonna lie, because it was already Mr. X was so bad. I'll play it, you know, maybe I'll play Resident Evil 3 on stream. I hear Resident Evil 4 is supposed to be really good too. And I haven't ever played either of those, so it'd be good stream material, I feel like. I love how this bridge has just been sitting here this whole time. I forgot about that. I'm back. What, you Jamaican? Hey, Corin, I didn't answer your question earlier too. I don't know if you were here for it. Making autocorrect? I thought you were making a pun. That's hilarious. I answered your question earlier. I don't know pretty much anything about Ninjago. I watched a little bit of it with my niece, but I was very into Bionicle when I was younger, so I know a good bit about that. As far as what I'm Jamaican, it is a like little, we were thinking like apartment complex basically, so like these are different dwellings for different people. This one is like a common house. This is the only one that touches the ground, so everyone has to enter through this door. And then this one is also probably common, because otherwise you'd have to be going through somebody's house to get to these. But all of these, the 1, 2, 3, 4 on the outside, are like different residences. But they're all linked together by bridges because they're built over water. So all these little tiny islands that they built their little stilt houses on. But they have to get over the water, over the bog. And so yeah, we was just adding in colors. You know, you saw the hill. We saw our little sitting hill. You want a tree up here? No. I actually like the tree being low. I like that. I think I'm done. Got a new phone and autocorrect isn't great. Oh my god, tell me about it. Autocorrect on my phone is the most infuriating I've ever had. Like I've dealt with autocorrect my whole life, obviously, as anyone with like a smartphone. Not my whole life, but since having a smartphone. My current phone is the worst I've ever had for it. It'll autocorrect like whole phrases. It's like you'll say something that's perfectly fine. It's like a reasonable thing to say that a person would say. And my phone is just like, no, you didn't mean to say that. You meant to say this other thing, right? It's like, no, like you're supposed to correct typos. Like if I type gibberish that isn't a real word, you're supposed to correct it. Other than that, you're not supposed to do anything. Like, I don't know what this new trend is of autocorrect, like correcting entire words or like changing one word to a completely different word. Because it thinks you wanted to type a different word. Like that kind of autocorrect really gets on my nerves. I freaking hate it. It's the worst. Imagine there's a fire and instead of using the common ground, people start jumping into the water. Well, depending on where they did it, that would be feasible. Like the middle here, maybe. Actually, it doesn't look very deep. You probably like break your ankles. That would not be good. I have it turned off. Wait, bug? What does bug mean? Is my audio messed up again? What is bug? You're scaring me, Magic. Bug, but okay, you're just saying it. Jeez Louise. I have it turned, yeah, okay, so for Vixen and Corin, then you turned it off. I can't. I've tried. I was like, oh, screw autocorrect. I'll just type myself. Turns out my typing without autocorrect is like illegible or unreadable. So I have to leave it on, as annoying as it is. All right, deforestation time, by the way. I didn't give any warning. We were deforesting. Actually, before... Okay, this is gonna be probably the last build of this village. One of the last. I'm gonna build something in this back corner. Before I do that, remember when I said the thing about the fishing dock or the fishing pier? Let's do that. Let's make our little fishing pier first, because that'll be quick. I auto-correct the autocorrect? Yeah, I don't auto-correct it, unfortunately. I have to manually correct it all the time. It's so annoying. Predictive text is better. Does predictive text, is like, you mean like just in the bar? Like when you're typing, like shows the next word or whatever? I don't default to using that. Pretty much the only time I use predictive text is if like I've had to like misspell something multiple times and then it gives me the word and I'm just like, screw it, okay, fine, I'll just click on the word. But usually I just type things myself. Was that fish in the water? Yes. Look at all these freaking fish. That's why I'm doing it. Like there's little bits of fish everywhere. Let me find some. Yeah, see there's like one fish right here by itself. I swear there are fish elsewhere. Oh my god, did they all despawn? I think, are there any fish elsewhere? Or do they all, oh, here we go, here we go. Okay, there's a little, yeah, some fish right here, swimming around. Usually they run from your cursor, which right now they aren't really. That's interesting. But I think this is their spawn point for the map. There are so many. There are so many in here. They aren't running from me anymore. Huh. They were earlier. That's interesting. I think maybe they're just too many. But anyway, because there's so many spawning right here, I was like, this is the prime fishing spot. We have to make a pier. So I'm gonna make a little fishing pier. Yeah, beautiful is such a hard word for me to spell. Buoyatable. I can see it. I can see it. Yeah, that one took me a long time to figure out. It's like weird. I think I still misspell weird. The whole like I before E except after C thing trips me up sometimes. I have both predictive and autocorrect off. Just rely on my regular typing. Dang. You mean all of the typing you've done so far in this stream is without autocorrect? You are respectfully, like kindly, in a positive way, you are a freak of nature. That is really impressive. Like I like typo all the time when I'm typing in like YouTube chats. I'll go, which I really hate because like especially if the chat is active. Like you can't correct yourself. Like if you try to correct yourself, the person reading it, like the streamer, is not gonna have any idea what you're saying. Like especially if they don't see your first message and then they see your second message where you're trying to correct yourself. I hate that. And I'll do that all the time. Like I'll type something that would make a lot of sense and be like, oh, this is a funny joke, like great joke. But then I'll typo something and so they have no idea what I'm trying to say. And then I just look like an idiot. I hate it. But yeah, I have that problem all the time because especially if I'm trying to tell a joke quickly, like in a YouTube chat, I'm trying to get it out too fast and I typo. The scourge of my, bane of my existence. All right, I feel like it needs to be right here. Get a little longer. That's where all the fish cluster up. Oh, there they go. Hey, now they're responding. For a bit there, they weren't. Yeah. Get out of here! Get out, this is my pond! I don't know why they were just ignoring me for a bit there. Alright. I have both. Oh, that one took me a while and also friends did mostly because I didn't have many friends. It took you a long time to spell friends because you weren't having to say it very often. That's funny. I don't know if you meant that as a joke or if you're being serious, but that's funny. I can relate. I'm dyslexic and I have to go to Google trying to find the right spelling for words sometimes because I turn off the autocorrect. You're dyslexic? Are you like, I'm asking this for a reason, I swear. Are you like diagnosed dyslexic? Because I want to ask you a question, if you are. Something I'm curious about. Both, Luko, both. You're joking, but also it's real. Yeah, that's fair. I feel that. It's a self-deprecating joke based on reality. I know all about that. Back in high school, yup. Okay. So, I have a question for you. As someone who's dyslexic, do you say things? Do you ever like? There's a concept I just learned about recently, called spoonerisms, where it's where you mess up your words when you're talking. So like you like for instance, just pulled completely out of the blue for no reason. Instead of saying canned dog food, saying dogged canned food and stuff like that. Like if you mix up your words, it's called a spoonerism. Do you do that a lot? As like a dyslexic person, do you also mix up your words when you're talking? Or is that just completely, like, do you not have any trouble with that? Is that a completely different issue? Because I am curious if those are related. Oh my god. No, never. Yeah, there's no specific reason that I'm asking that, but I'm just curious. I'm stupid, so I do mess up my words a bit. Hey, you don't have to be stupid. It's not being stupid, it's just making a mistake. it doesn't make you stupid necessarily. I mean, you could be, but look at this cool little gazebo from which to fish. Okay, question. Are we making? Should I make it the Okay, well, should it be like this as the entrance, and then the end of the pier is open to fish from? Or would you want the like protection from the sun while you're fishing? Like, would you want this to be out here? I've seen both. Like, there are plenty of piers that have no covering and they're like that, but then there are ones that like go out into the water and then have a covering. So I mean, like, either one is legitimate. But what would we want for our village? However, if someone debated me about AI, I'd become a madman with a PhD, but do you also mess up your words at the same time? I do, and I stutter a lot too. I accidentally said bud fees instead of BuzzFeed many times. Bud fees. Okay, so that's interesting. That's actually really interesting to me. I wonder, because supposedly they're different parts of the brain, is like the part for reading, so that dyslexia comes from, and the speaking. But if like every dyslexic person also messes up their words in that way, I don't know, I feel like there is a relation there. They're related somehow. That's interesting. Oh, the sheep, they finally met each other. Also, they're very different. This one's a lot bigger. Aww, Waldo and Oddlaw finally met up. And he's got a bird on his head. Yeah, I think those are still the only two sheep. Oh, it's because I deforested. I got rid of the forest over here that the sheep was hanging out in, so he had to come over to the other one. That's funny. Do sheep hang out in forests? I feel like they're more like open plain type creatures. We have a chemical at my work that's named Hyalamar, and I always called it Hydrolamar. Whoa, that adds like a lot of letters to say that. That's an interesting one. I do that pretty frequent. Like I mess up my words pretty. Ooh, this is all wood. Oh, I feel like green would be nice. Kind of blends in with the trees a little bit. I'm leaning towards either dark green or like orange, like that. Kind of nice. I like that. And we're gonna put a flag on it. Okay, what else could I put on it? Flag, chimney, lantern. What if I put like a flag out here? It's like, oh, this is the fishing spot. Fishing spot here. Oh, or that. Get a little streamer. Is that too much? That's probably too much for a fishing spot, huh? That's a lot. That's a bit much for just a spot to fish. Also, you'd hit your head on these banners every time you walked under it. How about this one? If he's spelling it in my head and it comes out wrong from my mouth, IDKY, I still can't spell anonymous or whatever you spell it. Okay, you did spell it slightly wrong. You spelled it anonymous, but you're very close. I think you spelled it right except for the first Y. You just spelled it anonymous. It was very, very, very close. Do you enjoy reading? You know, I used to. I haven't really read a book. Like, I listen to audiobooks all the time. I do that very, very frequently. As far as actually reading books, I haven't read one in like a little over 2 years, I think, was the last time I actually read a physical book. I mean, like, I've read them, but I haven't like sat down to read a book in like 2 years. I just don't really feel like I have the time to, but I do enjoy doing it when I do it. But I can't really say that like, oh yeah, I enjoy reading when I haven't done it in 2 years, you know? My Brian will never say it properly ever again. I think you mean your brain. Speaking of dyslexia, I do that one, to be fair. Actually, my phone does it. I swear when I'm typing brain, it turns it into Brian. But I know I have that slip up pretty frequently. Did I hear an anonymous as anonymous? Vixen perhaps? Oh my god, you're right. Are you an anonymous? Oh wait, no, okay, looking at your name. Okay, you added an N and a Y. But other than that, you were correct. Yeah, I had to compare it with Anonymous Vixen's name. Anonymous, hey, there you go, there you go. Spelled it right the second time. I don't know, that's kind of cool. I wish you could make the streamers without the banners. If I could just have like 2 poles with the streamers in between it, I feel like that would be... This feels like slightly too much. Aw, that's so cool. If you make one color and the other, I love that. I don't know. That's not too. I'm torn. I'm very torn as to whether this is too much or not. And this music is creepy. I love the streamers though. They're so cool. Ooh, put one up here for no reason. You know what I could do? What if I just like ring the entire... I wouldn't do this, but I could technically. Just ring the entire walkway with streamers. That's an idea. I'm not gonna do it here, but honestly that's a concept. Even make like a fairground or something and do that. That'd be kind of cool. What if that's what's over here? Hold on. What if I mean, how am I gonna make a fair? I can't even make tents. I can't make tents in this game. I don't know. It's a concept. I'll have to think about that one. So cute. I just hang there and feed the fish instead of fishing. Yeah, you could. I mean, you don't have to fish. It's just a little spot, you know? You can hang out with the sheep and the ducks. Although I am gonna put an item here. There's a box of fish. And I'm gonna put boxes of fish at the end of the pier. So you don't necessarily have to catch them or eat them. Weezer? OMG, it's Weezer? What? The band? What's Weezer? Or do you mean Carl Weezer from Jimmy Neutron? Or Carl Weezer singing a Weezer song, which I have reliably been informed is a thing on YouTube. I wish you could actually add fishing rods, because I would definitely do that. Oh, should we put a bench or a chair? There'd just be a bench right at the end of the pier. That's so nice. I feel like it needs to be a little bit wider if I'm gonna do that though. You'd fall off the pier trying to get into the bench. That'd be no good. That'd be the opposite of chill. I don't know, if the water is cold actually, it would be very chill. Just not in the way you'd want it to be. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Perfect. Oh, I don't like the overlap actually. Yeah, I feel like pillars either need to be fully on the edge or not on the edge at all. When it just slightly overlaps the wood, it looks weird. Like that. Perfect. Oh my god. My phone buzzes so loudly. So this way you can either fish off the bench or just hang out. You can just sit in the bench if you want. Perfect. You don't even necessarily have to have the intent of eating any fish like me, because I don't know, it depends on what these fish are. I don't know, what are the what are like the little blue, like the most fish-shaped fish you've ever seen? I don't know what breed that would be. Is it breed of fish? What is that, breed? What word do you use for fish? That feels weird saying breed. So I got a sign. I gotta post a sign somewhere. Put one right here. It's like the most central spot in the build. Yeah. Alright, I forgot what I was doing. I saw the sign immediately. Trying to look for my box of fish. Species. It's species, right? What species of fish would that be? I like some fish. But I'm not really big on fish. So it kind of depends on what it is. Now if these are red snapper, which I doubt they are because they're blue. But if they were, what if they're blue red snapper? Or blue snapper even? My uncle uses worms as bait. That's the old-fashioned way. I think a lot of people still do that. I think most of the Ooh. All right, I need direction. Do we like the long gazebo for the pier, or just at the end? What are we feeling? Little covering right at the end, or the whole thing covered? I could go either way. But yeah, I feel like the using worms as bait is normal still. I feel like that's a commonly done thing, because like most of the stores that sell like fishing tack or whatever have all of those little disgusting like little containers of earthworms, like little containers of dirt with worms in them. Bass or crappies or even bluegill. Oh, okay. I haven't had any of those. Although the crappie sounds like it wouldn't be very good. Like over here, I've just got this pier, like this little built-in pier to the house, which I quite like, by the way. Rather proud of this one. So that's got an uncovered part already. So having the whole pier be covered would be unique for this build. This looks good. Hey Pluto, welcome back. You like the fully covered pier? Because I was working with this where it was just the end was covered, which I kind of like. I don't dislike that, but adding the I think the whole thing being covered is nicer. I'd assume bluegills most likely. Dang, you guys you can tell by looking at this. I think these are bluegills. Okay, I mean they are blue. They're definitely very blue. Crappie is actually very good. I consider it a delicacy. Yeah, I'm just kidding. It's because of the name, the crappie. I feel like the fish should be over here, not like right behind the bench. That's a lot of freaking fish. That's probably what, you know, when you think about it, the number of fish in this pond, that's probably what the entire village lives off of. Like they have a diet of fish, and occasionally sheep, or like sheep milk. What kind of dish could you make with milk and fish? Because that's what they have all the time. Is this a new map or the same one? Same one. I'm just, we finished this build, by the way. Very, very proud of this one. Turned out very cool, I think. We got this little bench on a hill over here, in like a garden. Looks great at night too. I'll shut the lights off for you so you can see. Very cool little place over here. But then I was deforesting to do the next big build, which I haven't decided even what it's gonna be yet. But it's gonna be something over here. But for now, we're making our little fishing pier. I took a side quest to build a fishing pier. It looks just like certain white lakefish that are tinted blue, except they're a bit too small. Just like white lakefish. Interesting. Another scary song. I need to try to get more like neutral medieval sounding music for this playlist. Interesting. Oh, thank you. Bluegills are actually, oh wait, hold on, I didn't read your first message. Bluegills are actually silver and yellowish despite their name, but there's not that many fish that are very blue. It looks just like certain white lake fish that are tinted blue, except they're a bit too small. Well, I'll go with your very far superior knowledge on this topic over mine. I'll definitely take your word for it. I don't know. Bluegills, despite the name, can be multiple colors. Some of them are actually very, very pretty. Okay. Well, let's just go with that. Let's say that's what these are. We have blue lakefish and bluegills. And blue crappie. And blue snapper as well. Cause my oh. That doesn't look right, but that's kind of cool. Hold on, can I make the wood? Can I make this wood stone instead? Oh, what about a stone pier? That's kind of neat. I think I prefer the wood, but that's kind of cool. It's like this was built in like the, you know, this pier was built in like the 1800s. This one is from the Romans. This was a pier that the Romans left behind. No, I kind of like the wood. I'm gonna change the tint slightly. I like dark. Well, I don't know. I kind of like darker. Darker's better. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. It just looks. I feel like the darker, like more muted colors are like they blend in better with the water and the trees, which is kind of what I want. I don't want it to be too. Speaking of trees, I don't like this one being right here. Keep coming here. Nice. Now the last thing is, do I want to add rails? I think probably not, because it'll add them everywhere. Yeah, no. There's a way I could get around that, but it's not worth the trouble. I don't think it's worth the trouble. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Ooh, maybe different wood too. Wait, what wood did I use for this pier? Hold on. I don't want them to be identical. Okay, I already did that. I don't want them to be identical. So you can either do this or this. I like how like this looks simple and rustic. I like the simple rustic look. Now what I wish I could do is change the bench. Because the bench, if the bench could be the same color wood as the rest of the pier, that'd be cool. But unfortunately, you can't do that. And for these, I would. Oh wait, is there a fish? I don't think there is there? No, there's a sheep and a bird, no fish. If there were fish flags, that would be perfect. But we'll just do the sheep and the bird again, like we did over in the houses. These are just the symbols of the village, I guess. It's their mascots. You know what? Actually, now that I have a roof for this thing, I'm gonna get rid of that and do this instead. Where is it? Yeah, I'm just gonna make one little hanging banner. I think that looks a lot better than the. It's a bit much. The other ones were a bit much for a little fishing spot, like a fishing pier. You don't really need the big banner for that. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, pier is done. This is the fishing pier / duck watching spot. And sometimes sheep. Oh. Hold on, so where's Waldo time? Where did they go? What? Wait a minute. Where did they go? Did they despawn? Oh, no, there they are. Okay. Hey, Waldo. Where's other Waldo? We're not hanging out anymore. They were together for a while. But they wandered off. Somewhere. I didn't accidentally delete the sheep at some point, did I? Something I do, get rid of the sheep, like when I moved. Oh no, when I moved that tree, I didn't put the tree on top of the sheep, did I? Did I kill Waldo too? No, surely not. Is he around here somewhere? He's probably hiding behind a tree. No, where's Waldo too? Oh, wait. Did I see a movement? No, it was a rock. It was a sheep. Oh, thank goodness. All right, hi. You came all the way over here. All right, freaked out for a second. False alarm. Waldo 2 is not dead. That'd actually be a nice place to fish, right? I think so too. I agree. I wish you could put fishing poles in the game. I would have like, you know, because you can have like a shovel and like a pitchfork. If you could have fishing poles, you could like lean up against the railing or something. That'd be so cool. All right, so now it's time for, honestly, the part that I'm a little intimidated by. Is Waldo the big one or Oswald? Oh, good question. Or Oddlaw? Whatever names we're going with. Waldo 1 and 2. I can't tell. When they're next to each other, I can see the size difference. I can't tell when they're not together. I think this one is bigger though. Huh? I don't know. Let's go Waldo is the smaller one because he'd be harder to see. So more like Waldo. And the bigger one is whatever other name we come up with. Oswald, whatever it is. Alright, I spent so much time on this build, like getting it to how I wanted it, that I've given pretty much no thought to what I want to put over here as like the last one. Or next to last. And I put something on this little island too, but I know I want something with elevation to offset these. Like I want something elevated over here as well. At least slightly. But I don't really know. I don't know what to build. I was putting so much time and attention into this. And well, and then my floating bridge before that. I've got to come up with some different... Maybe try to do a fairground. Can I mean, I don't know how successful that's going to be, but I can try. Oswald the third. One with the bird is the smaller one, I think. Okay. You added a heh. So I don't know how confident you are in that, but... Did he always have... I think it always has the bird, too. That's a good point. I thought the birds took off and landed again, but... He's been hanging out with this bird for a long time. Oh! Nope, there it goes. I lied. Oh no, bird's back. And they have... Wait a minute. They have different baws, too. Hold on. You hear that? Now listen to the tone of the other one. No, this isn't as if this is important, but... It is! It's a baby! This one has a higher pitch. I had never noticed that until right now. Oh my god, okay. So maybe it's actually Waldo and then Waldo's baby. Get out of the water, Waldo! Or Waldo too. Okay, alright. Hey, your baby's gonna drown over here. You gotta look out for it. Oswald the third, Oddlaw Oswald Waldo the second. Honestly, the map looks small to me only because of the trees, but without them it looks huge. Yeah, well, the boundary, you can see this white line is where the bounds of where you can actually build is. So they do, by leaving trees on the outskirts, you can make it look like a bigger area, which is what I prefer to do. Like, once I actually have a thing built here, I'll probably put trees back in to cover the boundary. But it's a pretty big space to work in. Pretty good size. Oh, baby sheep. Yeah, I hadn't noticed that. I thought they were all like the same size, but there actually is a size difference and it comes along with a voice difference, which is crazy. Or I could make like a... If I could spawn in sheep, I could make like a pasture. I could put like fencing and have like a sheep field over here. That'd be sick, but... Oh! Wait. Did I just manifest another sheep? I was just speaking of spawning in a sheep, and is this a third sheep? Hold on. Are the other two still over here? Okay, there's Waldo, the little one. Is the other big one still over here? Or did he teleport? Hold on. I think he teleported. Oh, they can do that? I guess the sheep can teleport because I'm not seeing the big one over here anymore. Oh no, it is! Oh my god, I actually manifested a sheep. I spawned in a third. Let's go. My goodness, another. Its paw is different too. Wait, is it actually a different tone? We have 3 different tones of sheep now? That's insane. Well, you know what I can do? This one sheep. Hey, buddy. Welcome to your new home. we got our sheep field. Let's go. No, I don't think I'm actually gonna do that with this space. And this giant space. Just put in a fence with one sheep in it. It's a very important sheep. Luko the sheep god. No, trust, I'm not crazy. It was different. Okay, hold on. Now I have to confirm. Isn't that, are you sure that's not the baby Ba? Hold on. Where's Waldo? That is the question, isn't it? Age-old question. Okay, wait, that is different. Hold on. Where's the big sheep? Oh my god, you're right! It's actually 3 different... It's 3 different pitches. It's like it's in between the other 2. That's okay. Wow, you have a good ear. Holy crap. I would not have got that. Oh my god, we gotta make sure it stays in. Waldo the first, Oswald the third, Oddwald the second. I am not gonna keep these straight. I'm gonna lose track of these immediately. Okay, hold on. I kind of actually want to enclose this sheep in a fence though. Just make it a little less janky of a fence. Who's the sheep god? Apparently you, which is really funny because your profile picture and your name is a fox, which aren't they? Actually, I don't know if foxes prey on sheep very much because they're not big enough. I know like coyotes and wolves do. I actually don't know if foxes are big predators of sheep. Is this literally just gonna be a field with one sheep in it? I mean, that's kind of funny. But I don't know if the sheep spawn, the sheep might change their spawn every time you open a map. And if they do, that means that next time I open this, the sheep is gonna be gone. It'll just be a fence with nothing inside of it, which is kind of funnier. It's like we had our one sheep that we built this entire fence for and it escaped. Like you had one job. The town sheep that we've been milking this entire time to go with our fish meals got away. Wow, Pluto. That's hilarious. Did you know it was gonna translate it like that? That's so funny. You just said my name, but it translated to me as wolf after I just said something about wolves. Foxes are smaller typically. Black fox might prey on sheep though. Yeah, I think you're right. Foxes are like notorious for preying on chickens. Like they're a big problem for farmers that have, or like anybody that has chickens. But yeah, I don't think they really prey on sheep. I think sheep are way too big for a typical fox to even try like to get their mouth around. I didn't know that translation. You didn't? Oh, why were you saying? Were you trying to get my attention? I thought you were saying it just so it would translate to wolf. I thought you were being very clever. But what is it? What's up? Oh, no, you're saying I'm the sheep god. Oh, okay. I get it. Okay, you weren't trying to get my attention or trying to get it to translate. You know what? We're just gonna make a quaint, considering I've trapped this one sheep, but I don't know if it'll stay trapped, like the next time I load this in. What if this is just like a farmhouse? I'll make a little house in the middle of the field, surrounded by the fence. Let's make like a sheep farmer. And they'll have one sheep. Very sad. They're just starting out. They're an entrepreneur, okay? They're you know, you can't start with 100 sheep. Everybody's gotta start somewhere. Their fence line will be slightly overcome. Yeah, no, actually. Never mind. I'm just gonna pull the fence in a little bit more. I want to cover the white dotted line with trees so you can't see it as clearly. But I built a little too close to the edge of the map to do that. And you know what? The whole point of this thing is it's supposed to be surrounded by water. So actually I need to have water behind this fence. Because this needs to be an island as well. The fence tool is a little finicky sometimes. Look at all these nodes I have gathered up. I think they'll disappear once I drag in I hope they will. Maybe they won't. Well, we have like 5 fence nodes all right on top of each other. Oh my goodness, this might be unfixable. Wait, here we go. I just gotta drag them apart. Hey, there we go. Okay, almost. Nope, other way. Did I do it? Okay, I think I fixed it. Oh, there we go. Very poorly built fence, I will say. Someone who's never built a fence before built this fence, but that's fine. I gotta bring this part in too, actually. This is how a fence would be. I feel like if I tried to build a fence in real life, this is what it would look like. Although I know there are like split log, isn't that what they call them? Split log fences? Allah is lonely. Foxes would probably hurt lambs. Hunt lambs? Yeah, that's true. They might. I just don't know if that's a big, I don't know if it's a big problem. I've never really heard. I know for a fact coyotes are like the bane of sheep's existence. But I don't know about foxes. I don't know if they're. Oh my goodness! What? Where are all these fish coming from? Holy crap! I thought they had just come over from the other pond, but there's still a ton over here. Oh my god! We have a lot of fish in this. They have never run out. Hopefully this is an edible kind of fish, because otherwise that would be really like water everywhere, not a drop to drink. It's like fish everywhere, and you can't eat any of them. And they're all like full of like dangerous levels of like mercury and lead. This water is super contaminated. You can't eat any of these fish. That would suck. Yeah, I wish I could if I could carry the other sheep over here, I would. I think there's a way I could try to very obtusely get the other sheep into the field, but it would be so annoying. It's not worth it. I can show you what I mean. You want to show? I can show you how I could potentially transport a sheep. Let's find Waldo. Okay. If you build a structure under a sheep or on top of a sheep, it propels them into the air. Wait, did I I kill Waldo? Wait a minute, that's not what's supposed to happen. Waldo! No, wait a minute, did I kill? Oh, he's back. Oh, thank God. Wait, I thought he was supposed to fly up in the air. Hold on. Is it just if they... I swear that they have like a little umbrella that pops out of them. Wait, did I... Oh my God, you're scaring me. Every time I do that... Do you see the little emote? He just emoted on me. I thought I killed him. I'm the main predator of sheep. I don't know if you want to be saying that, Magic. I don't know if you want to say that in public. I think that's illegal in Wales, actually. They fear my name and they know my scent because I love petting them. Oh, okay. Oh no, Luko, don't do it. I'm not trying to kill. Stop! I'm sorry. I won't kill Waldo. I'm sorry. How could you? He about killed Waldo? Okay, well, see, there's a thing that I've seen happen before where if you like build a structure where the sheep... There it is. Okay, you have to build it right on the edge. Look, they pop out a little umbrella and they float. Because, okay, this is the other way you can do it. The reason they do this is so that you can't kill them. Because if you play with elevation, so look at it, like, I put him up on this hill and then I get rid of it. He floats back down. So it's like, oh, you can't kill the sheep. They're safe. They have parachutes, basically, yeah. They like Mary Poppins it. We have Mary Poppins sheep. But, so... Because they do that, technically, there's probably a way that I could just continuously do this and like bump them over to where I want them to go, but it's not. I don't know if that's actually gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work, and it's gonna take so much time, but maybe I can try. And maybe we can get another sheep into our field. But see, they have to decide where they're going to walk. Because even when you're knocking them up in the air, they still are floating like in whatever direction they want to go. Which is why I thought maybe the building option. Because if you just barely overlap them, it pushes them out slightly. So if I just keep doing this over and over again, pushing them further to what direction I'm trying to send them in. Maybe I can do it. No, because he keeps turning back. Stop turning back. Go the way I want you to go. Okay, wait, he's doing it. Oh my God, I'm just putting him up and down in the same spot. I don't think he's making any sideways progress at all. Wait, a little bit actually. Wait, maybe I found out, hold on, I think I figured it out. If you just bump him, just slightly. But does he run into trees? Do I have to, hold on, I gotta clear the trees. Total deforestation time. Sorry trees. Yeah, I'll put you back later. We're on a mission right now. We're going to get Waldo in the enclosure. You know what's really hilarious is I'm pretty sure their spawn point does change every time you open the game. So this is literally just for this session. Next time I play, they are not going to be in the fence. This is like a total waste of time, but it's funny, so I'm going to keep doing it. Go, no, stop. Oh my God, he's questioning me. He just emoted again. You're going the wrong way. No, other way. No, come on, stop. Oh my god, he's not cooperating at all. Is there collision in first person? Oh my god, DB, hold on. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't think there is, but hold on. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, this game has a first person mode. It does in fact have a first person mode. You can walk through your creations, which I always do at the end once I've finished a build. So actually don't look. Don't look. This is for once I'm done with the build. But hold on, let me see. It might. Bird hat and parachutes. Yeah, pretty much. We're really doing this. What are you doing? Don't worry about it. Oh, there isn't. No, you can't push the sheep. You can pet them in first person, but you can't push them. That was a good thought. That was a very good thought, TV, but unfortunately, no. Doesn't work. I could have actually literally herded them over there. Leah, I'm trying to get the sheep. Actually, wait, we have both of them together now. Holy crap. It's perfect. If we can get both of them into the field at the same time, imagine. They really don't like me doing this. Come on, guys. I know I can do this. I know there's a way. It's tug of war, yeah. This is a straight path while you're in the water in first person. It always spawns you in like a random spot when you first switch to first person mode. Oh, you have a little, like a cutesy face you just did. See, if you would keep doing that, if it would just float in one direction, it would be perfect. I could actually do it. But he keeps floating back in the other way. I can't, come on. Don't just keep floating that way. I feel like I'm sort of making progress, but like not. I feel very like Sisyphus rolling the rock right now. I could try like fencing them, like fence this. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, that's smart. So they can't wander too far. Let me just quickly do this. Yeah, screw you guys. Wait, will they eventually walk the way I want them to walk if I fence them in? Or will they just stay against this edge of the fence? I don't know. I don't know what their behavior is. Or if I drag the fence in? Hold on. Nope, no. Okay, they just jump over. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. this might be a better method. No, don't float back the other way. Stop. This is not working. The dream is dead. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can force them over. Because stepping on the sheep. I was thinking if I could push the sheep. He has found a new method. I thought it was a new method. But they're too uncooperative, as sheep tend to be. So let me look at my other tools here. Wait, water. Hold on. They can't go into water, I don't think. Oh, they can't. I forgot they get life preservers, but they swim to shore. Hold on. Their first reaction is swim to shore. So what if the shore is... No, don't go to that shore. Are you floating over the... Hey! Hey! No, he's escaping! Oh my god, no! Stop! The water's gone. Don't worry, you can float back to this side. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Well, this one's kind of making his way downtown all by himself. I'm just gonna go ahead and fence in so he goes where I want him to. Maybe, I think this one eventually might get there on his own. This one, Waldo, of course, the little one, is being the most uncooperative. The bigger one is just walking where I want him to go. If I make it a very thin corridor... Stop. Go back down. There you go. Perfect. Yep. Is there water there? What? That was weird. If I make it a very thin corridor, they'll just eventually walk their way down. And then I just enclose it. Every time I close it up behind them so they can't go back. Stop! No. Okay, I can't close it up that soon. This is so stupid. Okay, wait. I have a question. For those of you who were here for the stairs, or turning walls into stairs, which is dumber? Is this a dumber, bigger waste of time, or was making the stairs out of walls? Because I don't know. I feel like this might be competing for being dumber than that was. He'll come down here eventually. We just gotta wait. And then every time he takes a step forward, we just close in the fence behind him. I think that's the play. Well, if I can grab the node, all right. I think that's the play. And eventually, we'll get them closer and closer to where we want them to go. He's going against you? Of course because he's the baby. He's not listening to instructions. Baby Waldo. Tiny Glade won against Luko. Not yet. Not yet. I'm not giving up. Look at how close. I mean, like, actually, look at how close. All I have to do is open up this fence once they get down here, and then they'll walk in. Like, I'm doing this. No. Actually, I don't think they can go outside the bounds of the map, so that's fine. If they pop up like that right at the edge, it doesn't even matter. Look, I'm actually hurting them. Not hurting them, herding, like herding sheep. Very slowly. Maybe just slowly push the fence over so they can only go that way. Yeah, you had the right idea. We have great minds think alike, as they say. This is big brain stuff. Look, we're doing it. It's gonna work. It's actually gonna work. Hold on, I just have to make sure they can't wander past it. Let me make another fence node. Where's my fence? There it is. Okay, we're just gonna link these up right here, and then I'm gonna create an opening once they get down here. This is actually gonna work. Insane. They said I'd never do it. This is a dumber waste of time. The wall stairs were at least part of the build. The sheep trafficking. Well, to be fair, this is a part of the build as well, because I'm creating a sheep farm. So, you know, you can't have a sheep farm without sheep. Somebody had to. Oh, okay. So I got to make sure I don't let him out in the process of trying to get the other two to come over here. Stop. No. Man, they are really not making this easy, but it is working. Luko the herder. I'm a shepherd. It's what I always was meant to be. It's like my father before me. The sheep are a way of life. You know, this is already enclosed. So I don't even need to, like, he can't get out. Because there's nowhere for him to go. So it doesn't even matter if he wanders out. Okay, we've got our opening. We're so close. Look at them. They're creeping closer and closer. Stop. No. Oh, no. Stop. No. Where's my fence? No. Get back in there. Stop it. Stop wandering backwards. Oh, my God. No. Okay, we just lost a little bit of progress. It's fine. I'll have that make up for that in 5 minutes. I have to keep the fence against the outside. It has to be like right on the edge, the bounds of the map, or else they're gonna keep doing that. Man, they're trying to find any way that they can escape this. This is terrible. Waldo is so close. Waldo's just being a pain in the butt right now. The other one is at least sort of cooperating. Oddlaw, or I don't remember this one's name. Sheep exist in Luko lore confirmed. Well, at least right now they do. I'm gonna tell you one thing, lamb chops are gonna exist in my universe too. If they keep this up. Forget being milked. We're gonna take your meat. Don't quote that. Out of context, that sounds really weird. Okay, look at how close they are. This is gonna happen. It's gonna work. I was kind of expecting this just to be a haha, oh, we're gonna herd the sheep, but it's not actually gonna work, and I'm gonna give up after 5 minutes thing, but no, this is actually working. I would just like to point out, this is in fact working. Okay, I need to bring this in though, so they can't wander past it. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, he almost went in. Oh, just a little bit further, Waldo. Yes! A little bit further, Waldo, you're so, get over here. Oh! Yes! Victory! Waldo, hey! Don't walk back out. It's fine. The other sheep's gonna join him now, right? Don't walk back out. Don't. It's fine. You can walk back out. As long as he'll get back in just a second. They said I couldn't do it. They said it would never be done. We did it. We contained the sheep. Oh my god. After all that effort, we've done it. Oswald. That's right, Oswald. Let's freaking go. First sheep trafficking, now we're sheep cook. Well, that's the ultimate end goal, of course. Tiny Glade will come back for revenge. No, no, no. I'm victorious. This is it. As fun as this has been, I do need to finish up my work before tomorrow. I'll be lurking for the rest of the stream. Have fun. Also, let's go! We got the whole family in here. Heck yeah! Well, thank you for hanging out as long as you did in here. Yes, yeah, I figured. It's okay. It's okay. Slight typo, as we were discussing earlier. No autocorrect. But no, that's fair. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for all the chatting. It's been a lot of fun. Good luck with your work. And also, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the club. It's good to have you here. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. But yeah, good luck with the work. Have a fun lurk. Oh my god, they're both in. They're both in! Hold on! Oh! No, a little bit further. Just a little... Look at us go! Look at that! We got 3... Make sure I don't delete the wrong part of the fence. We got our 3 sheep! We got all the sheep! Yeah! I can't believe that actually worked. I can't believe we actually did it. We have our sheep field. Let's go! Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Should I call you Anonymous or Vixen? Either way. Anonymous Vixen. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Finally. That wasn't so long. I feel like compared to the stairs, that actually wasn't very long at all. That was pretty quick. I can reforest. Hold on. Let me add the trees back now. Darn it, my plan of freeing the sheep failed. I'll be back next time. Oh my god. Hi, Evil Blurpy. And thank you, Lee, for all the party poppers. Let's go. The proper celebration. Bring all the trees back. Man, that was, I did not think that was actually gonna work. But it worked. Now, you know what would be really funny? Is if another sheep spawns. Vixen or Vix? Okay, gotcha. I like Vix. That's fun. But have a good lurk. Thank you very much for hanging out, as long as you did. Still here if you need me, just won't be actively chatting. Okay, gotcha. I need you to have fun, and enjoy yourself, and chill. That's all. All I need you to do is chill and hang out. But thank you. Thank you for the hearts. Appreciate it, Lee. By the way, something I could use you for, if you haven't already. Everybody is here. If you've not liked the stream, please do. I'd appreciate it. If you're hanging out and enjoying it, if you like the fact that I just spent the last 20 minutes or however long that was corralling sheep, give the stream a like. Let other people know how much fun we have corralling sheep. Another sheep spawns and the stream instantly ends upon Luko finding it. I mean, now that we know the fence strat, I feel like if another sheep spawns, I can just do the same thing. I can just herd it into the fence. But I think it's literally just those 3. And savor this moment. I want you all to savor this moment because I'm pretty sure they spawn randomly. So the next time I open this map, they're not going to be in that field anymore. And I'm not doing that again. I'm never hurting the sheep again. So I say that. Fast forward to next time I stream this. I'm doing the same thing probably. But now we have to build the farmer's house. Now we have the sheep farm. We have the sheep in the sheep farm. Now we need the actual like barn. Okay, question. Actually, no. I was gonna ask a question, but I already answered it myself. So I'm gonna put the house here. I'm gonna have a farmer's house, and then I'm gonna put a little shed like barn where the sheep live over here. And then I'm not gonna make a gate because if I make like an opening, they can leave. But I'm gonna make something that looks like a gate, and then have it linked. Probably out here. I'll probably put the bridge here to this little island. Or over here. I actually kind of like over here better. Or maybe both. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm going to build the buildings first. Now that we have our sheep in here. Light goal. Oh, wait, did we get the light goal magic? Let me use the sheep. You put the leaves in the tree, but a bunch of sheep in there too. That's awesome. 3 sheep, by the way. Perfect number. Well, thank you guys for getting us the light goal. I appreciate it. I'll go ahead and pin your new one. Thank you guys, thank you. I do appreciate it, and I assume the algorithm I really don't know. I don't know what likes even do on YouTube anymore, but if they're helpful, you know, it takes less than a second to click on it, so I appreciate you doing it. Imagine living here and seeing fences move on their own, herding sheep. Yeah, it's just God doing his thing. Again, it's like it's just a typical Sunday, just spawning in fences and then despawning them again to herd sheep. Sounds ominous? Wait, what sounds ominous? You mean fences moving on their own, herding sheep? Yeah, I'm gonna be a little scary. Just slightly. All right, we're gonna build the farmer's house. It's gonna be like a little cottage, a little humble cottage. Thank you for, thank you, Lee, for the spamming of the hearts. It's very exciting that we got the sheep herded. Like that's, that was totally worth it. It didn't even take that long. Well, it wasn't that big of a time sink. Very much worth it. Also, I like the fence being a little haphazard. Oops, but I think I'm gonna straighten it out a little bit. I don't know, at least back here. I think most of it's fine, being as haphazard as it is, but this back part was a little too much for my liking. Okay. I like how, like, weirdly, oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Snapped into place, that's better. This needs to be haphazard because it's along like a weird ridge. But back here it can be a little bit more. Oh, that's right, I need to enclose it in water, I forgot. So hold on. That's what I'm gonna do now. And then I'll build the houses, or the buildings. It's gonna be like a little, it's gonna have like a moat basically wrapped around it. The farmer lives among the sheep. Yeah, he lives among his animals. He gets up with, it's like, you know, getting up with the chickens or whatever. This is what they say. That's a saying, right? Instead, it's getting up with the sheep. Imagine waking up early morning, going out and see fences making their way downtown. Making my way downtown. Yeah, well, that's basically what just happened. But lucky for us, there are no residents in this town. It is a town inhabited only by ducks and sheep, so they don't know what's going on at any point in time. It's not concerning to them. All right, I'm trying to think. I don't know if I want. What if? Okay, here's an idea. Maybe this is the path. I put the path here that links them, and then this is another build. I think that's what I'm gonna do. There's gonna be another building here in this region, and this will be the path. Okay, yeah, I like that. So, house time. I don't know exactly what I want to do with this, but I know I want it to be like a little humble cottage, humble dwelling. Really blue. What color would a farmer's, like a sheep farmer's house be? What are we feeling? You think like pink? Probably not pink, right? Pink, red, yellow, orange? Or is that orange? I don't know. I'm not colorblind. You're colorblind. Like off-white, green, blue, black. I feel like sheep farm. I feel like this color. Or that should be the color of the barn, actually. The barn should definitely be red. You have to have a red barn, right? So that's what the color I'm gonna make the barn, but for his house, maybe that color? Red stones, ooh, okay. Well, for the barn, for sure. Unfortunately, you can't really make red stone. It's like that, like orangey. That's nice. That is nice though. I like that. I like that. Now, with or without wood? Pink. I'm probably not pink. I don't know. Maybe just stone, actually. You know, not add the wood. I'll do the build first, and then we can decide. Because I feel like it needs to be like a few, like a little bit of like additions. Like it's not gonna be just a rectangle. It's gonna be a little fancy with it. Not super fancy, but He's a farmer in this village, so you know even a humble member of this village needs to have something nice because everything else we got going on. With wood, it looks more homey. That's true. That's true. Like my homie, the sheep farmer. That's what you meant, right? That was lame. Yeah, I think so. I agree. Yeah, like a light wood, like this. Yeah. I don't like these. The roofs definitely gotta go. You can't have a you can't have a pointed house. You can't have a pointed farmer house. Okay, the barn is definitely gonna be this. I'm gonna make the barn rounded, you know, like that. But the house is not. It needs to look distinct. You need to know the farmer lives here, the sheep live here. They need to be obviously separate, different structures. If I put it out far enough, I can give him a little garden out back. I think I'll do that too. I really like this song. Yeah. You having a good chill, Uni? Hope so. Hope everybody's having a nice chill. Nice chill Sunday or Monday, as the case may be. What is it trying to... Oh, I see. It's trying to snap in like... That's kind of cool, actually. The way it snaps in like that. I don't mind that. And then maybe one more thing on the front. To make like a little foyer type thing at the front of the house. Hey sheep, stop. You're gonna... I know what they're trying to do. The sheep are trying to stage an escape by running into what I'm building so they can float away. I'm not gonna let it happen. You're not getting away that easily after all my work. That's what they're trying to do though. I can tell. This is quite nice. I like this. I'd live here. The back part of the house having like herbs because of the farmer. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna put like a little... I'm gonna expand this a little bit so I have room. I'm gonna put the... Unfortunately, there aren't many plant options. They all turn into this. Like when you add the plants. But still, I can make a little garden out back. Yeah, in fact, let me just do this real quick. Expand the fence a little bit. Move this tree. Doesn't need to be a big space, just a small. In fact, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. Oh, I actually like this idea. Hold on. The fence will meet the house, and then it'll extend like for the backyard. So like right here. Oops, I keep doing that. I wonder if I make the height of the fence too low, the sheep might be able to escape. So I really need to be careful about that. But yeah, the fence is gonna wrap right here and meet the house. And then this little bit will be what extends for the garden. Perfect! Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, but I need to add the water back now. I can probably move the trees so you can actually see the water. If I can click it. Tree, where are you? There you are. Nice. Man, I would live here too. I don't think there are any of these builds. Well, I don't know. The tower maybe not wouldn't be. Oh, but the view. Okay, maybe I'd live in the tower just for that amazing view. But I don't think there's any of these builds yet I've done that I wouldn't live in. These are so nice. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm glad. Looks comfy. Yeah, very much. Extremely. I don't know. Hold on. Should this part be lower? No, I don't know. It looks like a kennel when you do that. This is a dog kennel. That's too low. Maybe this part though. I like kind of adding like, you know, asymmetry. Because I feel like most houses, like you have some houses that are just rectangles. I feel like most houses are asymmetrical. They have something like thrown on, some difference in height, some difference in shape. It makes them more visually interesting. Make it look a little bit more realistic. Speaking of which, let's add one more addition. The back. I don't know, now this is turning into like a mansion. This might be too much. This is too nice. It's supposed to be like a little humble farmer's house. If I add like another wing, might be a little too much actually. Yeah, no. It's too much. But I want there to be a second story for windows, so. Oh my god, it's huge again. There's no, it's freaking huge. Oh, I wanted it to be like 2 stories for like a second row of windows, but this turns from humble farmer cottage into like very wealthy farmer with 3 sheep. What? I guess the sheep are just pets. They don't make their living off of the sheep. They're just pets. If only we could add vines to the building, it'd be terrific. Make abandoned buildings along the town. Yeah, you can. I mean, vines naturally grow up the buildings, but there's no way you can like force it. Like, hold on, let me. Yeah, right here. See, this has got vines starting to come up the side of the building. It might be. I think the middle house actually has a better example. Yeah, see. But there, you can't force it though. Like, you have to wait for the game to add it. So, unfortunately, oh yeah, like the wizard tower. Oh my god, where am I? Wizard tower has a bunch of vines going up it. Yeah, super cool. Unfortunately though, you can't add it on purpose. Have to let the game do its thing. That's the case with a lot of stuff in here. It's like stuff that kind of just randomly generates. I don't know, this isn't so bad. He's a wealthy farmer, it's fine. Oh my god, okay, I thought you disappeared. I thought you vanished. Wait, we can really hear the different tones now, hold on. Can I play like Mary Had a Little Lamb? I give up. Alright, this part, make it a little thinner. I don't know, this looks a little strange now. He's too tall without being wide enough. Waldo is so cute. He's my favorite. He's my favorite sheep for sure. Don't tell the other ones I said that, but yeah, he's definitely my favorite. Now this is freaking huge. No, it's too big. It's too big. That's too much. I think this is good. I think this was the right call. I'm just gonna add like a chimney and stuff to it. Give it some more, a little bit more dimensions, a little bit more depth. Yeah, I like that. I think that's pretty good. I guess I'm going now. Good night. Good night, Pluto. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. You had a good time watching me with the the sheep. Hopefully it wasn't too infuriating. But have a good night. Have a great Monday. I mean, it is Monday technically now, but you're gonna be asleep. So have a great Monday when you wake up. Put it on the outside. I kind of like that actually. Ooh, yeah. Hold on. Like in the corner, like right here. It's hard. It's really touchy. It's not. It's fighting me. I can't. It like snaps to the thing, but then it doesn't. It's like as you're trying to make it taller. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh. Where did the base? Can I not grab the base anymore? Oh, there it is. I don't like it being on. I don't want it to be on the corner. I want it to be like on the corner, but not angled like that. Come on, game, let me do it. Okay, that's good enough. But now it's going through the roof. Oh my god. Hey, you did that on your own. I didn't even move that part of the house. But thank you for the alert, Pluto. Have a good night. Okay, I definitely won't whisper into Oswald and Oswald ear at night telling them Waldo is your favorite. You're gonna whisper to them at night? You're gonna sneak into the barn while I, the farmer, apparently am asleep? Well, I'm the one living in this house now. How dare you. Don't, they'll run away. Alright, after all that time, after all that effort getting them in the house. I'm not in the house, in the fence. Stop, guys, hey, that's not fair. Why do they keep, they're just spawning their own, like I'm not even doing anything. They're spawning their own parachutes. They're gonna float away eventually if they keep doing that. Can I add, why is it not letting me add a third? There we go. No, they need to have double door for the barn, but not their house. I like this big door. Oh my god. Stop doing that, guys. Why are you, oh, it's because the item, oh no! Hey, calm down. It's because the item spawned under, oh my goodness. Please come down. Which one are you? Are you Waldo? Oh my god, that's Waldo. Stop. Oh, all right, settle down, man. I need you here. I need you, you're one of my 3 sheep. I'm gonna lose my livelihood if I lose even one of you. Poor Waldo. All right, the rest of my work is just copying down some transcripts so I can watch properly. Ooh, wow, that was fast. You speed ran that. Well, I hope you had fun doing it. Hope it went well. It's always Waldo somehow. It is. I don't know if I'd say poor Waldo either. I feel like he's doing that on purpose. He's trying to escape. They're all trying to escape, but he's been the most feisty. He was the hardest one to gather up too, by the way. He's the hardest one to even get here in the first place. Alright, so first we gotta clear out the current greenery. I'm gonna put a fence here. Alright, or not a fence, sorry, a garden. I'm so stuck on the fence thing. I'm gonna put our back door. You know what? Sure, they'll have a birdhouse back here, that's fine. He's conspiring. By the way, you've hit your like goal if you plan on switching out that pen. Wait, really? We hit the 21 again? Oh my god. We did. Heck yeah. Thank you guys. I'm sure if somebody wants to do a new like goal, I will for sure pin it. Thank you. That was fast. We went from 15 to 20 really quick. You just can't leave the sheep alone. I'm not trying to. I mean, I am. I'm not trying to do anything. I'm trying to leave them alone. Sorry, hold on, I had to lean over. They're the ones who keep messing with me. But anyway, yeah, somebody, like goal 200 billion. Oh my god. I wish. I mean, actually, no. That would be scary. Aren't there only like 8 billion people on the planet? How would you get... Oh my god, every time, the sheep blend in sometimes with the plants, and every time they do, I think they're gone. I think one has escaped, and I get really scared. Don't worry about the logistics. 200 billion definitely real people have liked the stream. Look like big fluffy flowers. They do, and they keep blending in. Like every time they come over here, like around these flowers, I think they're part of the bushes, and I get very scared momentarily. All right, garden time. So just do a big. I think I'm just gonna have there's gonna be like 2, if I can do it. Oh, well, I don't know if that's gonna work actually. I was gonna say like 2 rows. Oh, it's because of the road. Oops, I forgot. You can't put flowers on. You can't put garden on roads. Which is kind of annoying because that's how you clear out the bushes. And like I want it to just be flowers, not It's fine. I don't want it to be bushes. I don't want it to just be flowers. It's so much work though. I've done this before. And it's very like meticulous. You have to like put roads in specific places just to get rid of the bushes, but try to keep the flowers, which is what I'm doing right now. But it's a process. I think they're like the next update they're doing is letting you like select more stuff and have it be less random, which is awesome. I hope they do that. Because right now, just having like the giant bushes and the flowers spawn at the same time is kind of annoying. Like, no, I want a garden. I don't like an overgrown, like someone hasn't mowed their lawn in, you know, months. I want a garden. All right, I'm getting there. Should they have a walkway? Yes. So they'll have garden on either side and their little walkway up to their door. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. I gold 30. Hey, thank you, Uni. Why the balloon? Yeah, because of the. Is there an umbrella emoji? If there is, that would be perfect. But thank you. I'll pin it. Thank you guys. Thank you for liking the stream. I appreciate it. And thank you for liking the stream, like literally liking it, but also for liking it, for enjoying it and being here. Appreciate it. Because Waldo's spawning parachutes. I don't think they have parachute emojis. Well, I think technically it's an umbrella, so that would be perfect if there's an umbrella emoji. But it's fine. Balloons work. It gets the idea across for sure. All right, let me bring the fence in a little bit. Perfect. Perfect. Actually, no, this part needs to. This part of the fence is very janky. And then I feel like the fence should be up against the house here as well. The only place where, I mean, it really doesn't make sense to have a fence that's just slap up against the wall, but don't worry about it. don't worry about it. In fact, yeah, hold on. I'm gonna do this right here and then just delete that part of the fence, I think. That makes a lot more sense. I really don't need to be this, like, meticulous about it, but it's fine. I mean, I might as well. Everything else I've been meticulous about, why not? I guess it's kind of the point of the game. It has to be perfect. Everything has to be perfect. In my little world. Speaking of which, this is not perfect. Oh, I might have made a mistake. Will they fuse back? Oh, I guess not. Well, it's gonna stay bumpy. It's fine. Look at that though. Nice little back garden. All right, but we need windows. This house definitely needs windows. Lots of windows. Can't have a nice rustic farm cottage without lots of windows. Can't have flaps on this one. It hits the chimney. There's no collision on the flaps, unfortunately. It'd be kind of cool if there was, and it would be like sit on the outside of the chimney, but no physics on the flaps. So I guess there'll be a little window here. And then of course you gotta have a planter, if it'll give me one. Yeah, oh crap, I got it and then I immediately lost it. There we go. This is part of their garden. And then I put the window up here. For the second, I guess the second story, they've got like an attic maybe, not necessarily a second story. Another window here, lots of window. I'm a big natural light fan. The more windows the better in most cases. We've talked about this, but the more windows the better, as long as you have window coverings. I think if you have a bunch of like giant windows in your living room and you don't have some kind of sufficient curtains or blinds to cover them at night, that I'm not a big fan of. But as long as you do, as long as you've got plenty of ways to keep them covered up at night, I love windows. And when I say I love Windows, I don't mean the operating system. I mean literal Windows on a house. Because I don't love Windows, the operating system. I hate it. But it's all I have. Man, I really wish you could do round windows. Maybe someday they'll add that update. right, now here, can you put windows in corners? No, okay, not quite. Corners of a building you can, not corners of a roof. Let's keep it quaint. Just a couple, 2 little windows right here. Should they have planters? Well, on the front, probably not. I mean, really, when you look at the height of this with the door, this is basically already 2 stories. So I could reasonably put windows up here too. Yeah. And then put a big one in the middle. Oh, look at that. Maybe a little higher. Or should it be, yeah, I feel like right there. Very nice. Make sure they're actually even though. It's gonna bother me if they're not. Beautiful. Hey, come back. Wait, no, I wanted to plant around that one. Come on. We'll get there eventually. Yeah. Round windows, but like stained glasses for deco. Yeah, they only have the only really stained glass options, and it's not even really stained glass, but it kind of looks like it, is this, especially when you get to the bigger ones. And you can make it glow, like at night. You can make them different colors. So that's as close as you can get to stained glass, though. Unfortunately, they don't have that either. Oh my god. Stop. I'm gonna have to be really careful about items being out here. When they run into items, they float over them. If there's an item near the fence, they're gone. Like this one. Oh my god, get out of here. No items near the fence line. I took so long. It took me so long to capture you guys. I can't let you escape that easily. Oh my god. That's Waldo too. He wants out. He's looking at the outside world. Dreaming about once was. Alright, I'm gonna put another window here and be really careful about not letting Waldo float away on it. Oh my god, get it out of there. It's so funny that I actually have to be worried about that, but I do! Oh my god, they keep spawning right in front of him. It's like it's trying. That's unfortunate, very unfortunate. I'm extremely concerned that eventually he's gonna actually float away. Alright, and put one, let's do this, like a... Yeah. And then, you know how nice this view would be? I'm gonna put a window back here. Man, what a nice view. There's a nice little like moat with all the lily pads and cattails, and then this field beyond it. And just having like breakfast sitting at a table in front of a window here. That'd be so nice. Okay, I think this just spawns item. I think these always look the same. Give him a rocket, he'll be out in seconds. No, no, no. Oh my, is it this box? Why do they keep doing that? I think it's these boxes here. Oh my god, stop it. Have you had dinner yet? Yes, I ate before stream actually. Oh my god, it's been 4 hours? When did that happen? Thank you for the reminder. I did not realize how late it was. Holy crap, it's been 4 hours already. But yes, I ate a little something before stream. Maybe not whole dinner wise. I could definitely stand to eat more. Jeez, it's been 4 hours. Holy crap. This game always does that to me. I get carried away with this game very easily. It's very immersive in a weird way. How about you? Have you guys had dinner? Uni, who just woke up a few minutes ago. Have you had dinner? No. Have you had breakfast? More important for you. Nice. I like this. I don't know. I think it's looking good. Gotta add lights and be done. It'd be cool to have one of the windows have like hanging fabrics, like the farmer left their laundry out. That's true. Yeah, I was gonna do it on the back, then I was like, wait a minute, the sun is never gonna hit that. Like that wouldn't make any sense. So one of these windows, maybe like this one? Because when the sun is over, wait, hold on, let me see. Will the sun ever hit that? Not really, actually, no. It would have to be on the front of the house to make sense, to be like actually drying the laundry. Or maybe like this one. What if I, I guess we could do it off the front, sure. And then we could actually make a, clothesline. Although, oh man, if you could make a standing clothesline, that'd be cool. But I don't think there's a way to do that. Make the standing banner, but you can't make it a clothesline. Or I put that in the back, like in the backyard. Having water for breakfast? Does that count? I don't think that counts, Uni. Maybe it's a super breezy area and they want to avoid sun bleaching. Oh, wow, now you're really coming up with lore. That's true. It is pretty breezy. You can see the trees are constantly moving. So they could be air drying. That's true. Okay. You know what? And then we can actually do that. Oh, except it kind of overlaps. Wait, hold on. I can fix it. Perfect. It's just, you start your morning by looking at the bottom of your underwear that you have hanging out on the line. Nice. And see, this way the rest of the village can't see it. So they're like, oh, well, we'll hang our we'll hang our laundry on the back of the house. Or I could put, wait a minute. No, this makes way more sense. Hold on. It'll be across back here. Yeah, in the backyard. There you go, like I was saying. Yeah, these are gonna have, oh, well, that doesn't make sense actually, because it would never get sun. Look at that! It hangs over the door. So you have to like, you know, do the thing where you like brush it out of your way as you're leaving the back door every time. My stomach acid can't handle super early breakfast. I usually do breakfast around 11 a.m. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I've heard there definitely are people like that. It's like they can only eat very specific things in the morning. That's fair. I'm lucky and that's never been a problem for me. I can eat anything right out the gate, pretty much. I got a stomach of iron. No, not really, but that's fair, that's fair. Understandable. Nice, yeah, we got our laundry. And see, the sun actually hits here, so it's perfect. It's blowing in the breeze and it's getting some nice sun to dry it. It's awesome. Thank you for the suggestion. All right, I think the house is just about done. That's pretty good. Now the one thing, this takes a lot of time to do, but so far I've not changed the color of any, I don't think any of the doors and windows. They've all been the same shade of brown. So I'm kind of tempted to do something different here. I probably should have done this before placing all of the windows, but we can actually like play around with different tones. Like what if it's the same tone as the roof? We make the windows red. Would that be good or too much? I feel like it blends a little too much. I'm not sure. As my nan would say, could fall out of bed into a bowl of cereal. I've never heard that before. That's good. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, literally, I'm usually I eat a pretty big meal. I eat eggs. I eat like 5 eggs with cheese in them as like my main breakfast thing every day, and usually within like 30 minutes of waking up. So yeah, that's very accurate. It's matchy now. Do we like matchy? I think the red door is the way, or red frames and doors the way to go. Kind of like the light wood for the doors. And we could always have some that are different, like maybe the back door, because they're like, you know, or like an addition. Maybe this one should be different actually. They don't have to all be the same. And actually making them slightly different feels a little bit more realistic into how, especially like a house that was like built as they went, you know, as they expanded. Oh my god, can you guys hear the ice cream truck? Ice cream trucks, but that's how I know I've been streaming a long time. Ice cream truck's here. Dang. That's what you can, it's probably like a stream alarm. Every time the ice cream truck shows up, you know I've been streaming too long. I feel like there needs to be a window. There needs to be windows here. Window here. And window here. And then I just had to delete these items before they cause problems. Because I know they will. Aw, look at the bird. Bird on the chair. Also, hi. Oh my god, good ear. Holy crap. Hi, Jay Partita over on Twitch. Yes, this is the Age of Empires, specifically Age of Empires 2. This song right here is from Skyrim. But yes, there are a bunch of Age of Empires songs on this playlist. So very, very good ear. I think it's all, hold on. It's Age of Empires 2, Skyrim, and I think that might be it, actually. Oh, no, and a little bit from Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's like my medieval playlist, which isn't enough. I need to add more songs to it, honestly. It loops really fast, but yeah. Backdoor, different one because the farmer was out of the same wood material as the front. Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, no, you're saying this one should be different. Yeah, that's actually a good call, good call. And it doesn't matter, it's like, oh, no one sees it, right? So then these that face the world. Also, hold on. This one needs to just be a normal door. And then the front door should have a wreath on it, if I can. I love the music. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Trying to find something that set the tone. Yeah, there we go. For this kind of game. Because it's like, it's medieval, but it's, oh my god, I keep losing track of the sheep. It scares me every time I zoom out. It's like medieval themed, but very chill. So I needed music that fit like medieval, but didn't sound scary. And some of this music honestly still sounds scary. It doesn't exactly fit. I've been skipping a lot of songs, but thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. Good to welcome in. Happy Sunday. I'm green and a piano. Wait, oh, hidden green piano. That's actually really cool. I feel like that could be like the name of a like a label, like a music label. Like Hidden Green Piano Records. Well, it'll probably just be Green Piano. Green Piano Records. Okay, now we have a problem. And that problem is I need to put the barn here, and this is where the sheep are currently hanging out. This is where Waldo and the big one, the biggest one, are hanging out. This is scary. I want to like nudge them away, but what if they float in the wrong direction? Oh. There you go. Yep. Oh, nope, stop. See, that's the danger. If they float the wrong way. But this is where the barn has to go. Just move. They were all over here just a second ago. They were in this corner. Oh my goodness. Oh, but also, Jay, if you're a Tiny Glade enjoyer, these 3 sheep right here that I have in this fenced in area, they didn't spawn there. One spawned here and I surrounded it in a fence initially, but these other 2 sheep I had to herd from all the way over here by building a fence and just slowly moving the fence in as they walked this way until I got them into the fence. So this has been a process, and so now I'm afraid that they're going to escape my fence because this took me a long time to get them in here. That's why I'm so worried right now. But also, oh my god. Thank you for following Sinnersy and Jay Partita. Thank you. Welcome in. I love Tiny Glade. Well, welcome. I do too. This is one of my favorite games, honestly. One of my favorite games of the past few years, and one of my favorite games that I've streamed. So good to see you guys. Good to see other Tiny Glade enjoyers here. Also, if I look like a crazy person talking to no one, I'm also streaming to YouTube. So we got people on the YouTube side as well that I'm talking to. But yeah, I love this game. It took me a long time to get these sheep herded over here, and so I'm trying to make sure they don't escape now. But great game. All right, we got the farmer's house complete with a little back garden. Now it's time for the barn. Time for the sheep's home to be made. I don't know why this chair. Oh yeah, I was gonna put this by the front door or something, but they keep floating on the items by the front door. It's scaring me. But maybe I'll be safe. Oh, there's one hidden back there too. Put a chair, maybe a chair here and a bench under the other one. Oh, that is a bench already. Let's go. Honestly, I should have did I put chairs on the porch of the mansion? I don't remember. Because I should have, if I didn't. Oh, I did. Okay, okay. Not on the front porch. I should have put ones down here too. But I put them on the balcony. That's nice. It's my favorite cozy game too. Absolutely. Yeah, for me, hands down. Nothing's even come close to how much I enjoy this. Like, I'm not really a cozy game person in general most of the time. Like, they get old to me, but this I could do all day, and I have. I have a few times now. I don't know, something about like building my own little worlds and like my own little dioramas and stuff. Like I was talking about it earlier in stream, but I was a big Lego kid too. Like I loved Legos when I was a kid and like building little scenes and stuff with them. This kind of thing is just right up my alley. Always has been, really. Fence herding, yeah. I did the never before heard method of oh my god, I can't even talk anymore. I did the never before heard of method of herding. That's hard to say. By using the fence. You don't herd them into the fence. You herd them with the fence. All right, so we need the roof to be. We need a round roof for our barn. Actually, yeah, hold on. I need to rotate it the other. Oh my god, guys, stop! They're all hanging out right around my build. I'm gonna end up accidentally catapulting one of them. I just know it. I feel like they're counting on it. They want to escape. Okay. Oh, this is one of those scary songs I was talking about. Come on, guys, please. Get away! Get away! Alright. Is that big enough to be? I mean, I feel like it's too big. We need this giant barn for 3 sheep. That's a bit much. Here, make it a little more squatty. I don't want it to look like a shed. Like I want it just to look like a proper barn building, but don't need quite all that much for 3 sheep. Maybe like, you know, we can headcanon that these are like our free range sheep, but then we have either more sheep or some other animals in the barn. There's horses or cows or something in here. We don't have this giant barn for just 3 sheep, you know. They're the main attraction, but they aren't the only animals here. They're conspiring. Waldo is the leader, trust. Waldo's the baby! He's the leader? How dare. Now I need someone to draw like a conspiratorial Waldo. Like a scheming smug face. I wish they added interiors. Oh man, that would be so cool. I imagine that would be a huge like overhaul update. I see why they haven't because of how much work that would take, but that would be so cool. I've seen people do some crazy stuff on YouTube though. I've seen some I feel like there was some water there. I've seen some people make interiors like on their own, like using all of the tools. They make it look like the inside of a house. They do some insane things, like way more creative than I've ever been. But the game actually natively adding interiors would be super cool. If they did anything like that, like any giant content update for this game would be like, well, I'm not playing another game for a long time. like if they added interiors, I feel like I would be playing it for like the next like 10 streams. Just nothing but Tiny Glade. Okay, we gotta have our little barn silo. Aw, isn't that cute? That was like a classic barn. Like you can't get much more classic than that. Perfect. Only thing, and they don't have round windows. I'm never gonna stop being annoyed over the fact that there aren't round windows, but I would put one right here, right at the top of the barn, but oh well. I will instead just use a regular old rectangular window. It's amazing to see other people's building styles. I agree. I've most of the videos I've watched have been of people with like insane skills that I could never hope to match. But it is really cool to see what people do. Now I would love to do this, because this is like literally how you're supposed to do it to make like an archway in the fence, but they can totally escape from that. So I can't do that. I'm gonna have to make something that looks like a gateway that isn't, so that they stay in. But speaking of making doors, big old double doors on the barn here. Is that too big? Slightly too big. No! Oh, got rid of everything. Oops. Oh, because I was holding it down. It was one. That looks pretty nice. Let me do a little bit of shaving of the ground. I think that's usually called mowing. All right. Now, what I wanted to do is this was going to be, yeah, this was going to be the path, and this is going to be a separate build. So, I'm gonna make some pathing through all the grass. Now that doesn't, okay, that doesn't interfere with the sheep, thank goodness. Everything else makes the sheep fly up into the air, but not making a path, thankfully. I think I don't know what exactly I'm gonna do. Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on. Let me do something here. If I make a second fence just on the outside of the fence that we have, and then this one I create the archway in, could I make it look like the fence within the archway is a gate? Oh, let's see. That's what I'm gonna go for. Also, thank you, Lee, for all the hearts. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out as long as you have. This has been a long one. I did not intend to stream as long as I am. I'll probably be ending in a bit here, but okay, this might work. This might work. I don't know if it's going to work though, because actually the closer I get it to yeah, no, because then it goes away because there's not a path under it anymore. How to do this? And then if I drag this forward onto the path, it'll do the exact same thing. Yeah, I have to get it as close as physically possible. I mean, that's pretty close. I have to get it really close without it becoming an archway, so the sheep can't escape. I put so much effort into this just to keep freaking Waldo and Oddlaw and whatever the other one's name is contained. Might work though. It's kind of working. Oops, wrong one. I want this one. I mean, this is kind of working actually. I need to make it needs to be larger than that. So let me add a little bit more path. This is, oh my god. Oh hey, welcome back, Duck. What the heck? You're awake again? Sheppies. Oh my god, you should have seen earlier. You missed it. You missed the drama. If you could give Waldo a defining feature like an accessory or anything like that, what would it be? Well, Waldo doesn't have the bird. I don't know, Waldo's a little schemer. So I feel like something that would, what would like a schemer have? Someone, he'd be like, I don't know, an expression, like sticking his tongue out or something. It's like a little troublesome, or you know, sunglasses. He thinks he's too good for us. He thinks he's so smart. Sheppies. Waldo the first, Oswald the second, Oddlaw the third. That's it. Yeah, I can't keep them straight. I keep getting them mixed up. Umbrella propeller hat is what I imagine sometimes. Oh my god, that's perfect. Yes, that would be amazing. Go with that one. Yeah, so Duck, I've explained this multiple times now, but I'll explain it as many times as I have to because I find it hilarious. You see these 3 sheep? I wanted to make a sheep farm. We had this big field over here and there was 1 sheep that had spawned in it. And so I enclosed it in a fence, but our other 2 sheep that spawned in this map were all the way over here. And so there's no way to actually just move the sheep, but I wanted to have a sheep farm. So what I did is I built a fence, a giant fence around the sheep, and every time they walked this way, I brought the fence in a little bit more. And I kept just slowly coaxing the sheep over with a fence until eventually they met with the other sheep over here, and then I enclosed it so that I could have my sheep farm. So I spent probably 20-25 minutes doing that. But now we have our sheepies. We got them in the farm. It was definitely worth it. because I also mentioned to everybody here at the time, I'm pretty sure the sheep spawn location is random. So the next time I load this map back, the sheep will not be in my fence anymore. So that's literally a one-time thing. I just did it for right now. Aw. But eventually, like, it's not gonna even matter. Like, pretty soon. Next time I play the game. Umbrella propeller hat plus big lollipop on Waldo. You know, like the gif of the cat, like the little kitten with the propeller hat and the lollipop? That's all I can think of when you say that. That would be perfect, honestly. It's like a little rapscallion. Okay, this is almost, I think we've seen the vision. Like, I think you see what I'm trying to do. But, can I extend? I wish if these could align with these poles and it was just rails across here, that would be so good, because then it would actually look like a gate. So maybe I can do it if I do some snipping. That looks better. That already looks better. That looks more like a gate. But we need, oh goodness. Okay, I'm like multiplying. I'm doing math with the gate right now. I want it to have a closure in the, oh, I don't know if I can do it. I want it to be like this, like that, with the two things meeting in the middle like a gate would. But without all these extra, I don't want all these extra legs. Okay, I just probably, hold on. I'm gonna keep working on it. Thank you for the hard sleeve, by the way. Still spamming away, I appreciate that. I'm doing so much. What about the, oh, okay, hold on, wait a minute. I can just do this, right? Oh, stop, what are you doing? Oh, I see what I'm doing. No, why is it broken down? Stop, stop, stop. Just be normal, be a normal fence. Is it because of the road under it that it's doing this? It's like switching back from one version of broken fence to another. Hold on. What if I extend? This is not worth this much effort. Oh, come on. Why is it being all broken like that? No. I think it is. I think it literally is because of the ground. I'm working around this path right here. Hold on, let me just delete it for now. Oh, not that big. Delete this little bit of path without affecting the archway. Try to. How you doing, Lee? How's your evening going? I need to stop soon. I'm gonna go for like another half an hour. I'm keeping an eye on you. You're not gonna escape while I'm doing this. Don't even think about it. No, I want it to, why can't it look like the other side? I want these uniform rails. Sorry, I've been yelling during a chill game. I want these uniform rails on this side. It's like no matter what I do, it's like a broken, becomes a broken fence. I want rails like that. Give me those rails. But like not there. I want those rails without extending it this way. Can I not do that? Hold on, let me snip it and see what happens. Okay, alright. Aha! Okay, that took way more than I thought it would have. We have a gate. More or less. The sheep cannot get through this gap, but having a gap makes it look like it's a gate. It's not closing quite perfectly. And then this, can I extend, can I put this in here? Ooh, I can't even. Okay, wait, can I make it look like the fence? Oh my god, wait, hold on, I can do a visual trick here. Oh, this is fun. Look. I can have the gate like slightly open. Oh, and oh god, okay, well not that open, that causes problems. But I can have the gate slightly open, but the sheep still can't get out. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty good. Oh, well, I don't like it's clipping through right here. Hold on. Do I have to snip again? What happens if I snip? Ah! Oh no! Stop. I think snipping might have ruined it. Yeah, snipping is, that's not gonna work. Hold on. I don't like this clipping, but it's not the end of the world. A little clippage isn't gonna hurt. Oh, just like that, that's perfect. Yeah! How do you guys like my fence? Is loud? What, me yelling or the music? What's loud? Sorry for yelling in your ear. I think that me? Oh my god. I'm being excited. I was excited that I got my fence done. I got my gate done. I love how there was no, wow, you did a really good job on your gate. Wow, you made a gate in Tiny Glade that doesn't have gates. Like working around a working around a system that isn't meant to do this. No, it was just you're loud. Wow, feels good, man. Nice, thank you, Uni. It's like I'm watching the epilogue in Red Dead Redemption 2. You mean the part with where you play as John? No spoilers, but is that what you mean? It's just shocks? What? It's looking. Oh, just shocking. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean to be loud. I just got excited. And now, guess what? We got sheep banners. So should I put the sheep? We have one sheep banner, or like do this bit that we did earlier with the fishing, but it would actually make more sense here. I kind of like that. I kind of. Ah, come on! What the heck? Okay, there we go. Yeah. What are we thinking? Banners, yes or no? Too much? I kind of like it. I kind of like it. In fact, can I put the Oh! I can put it inside. Don't take that one out of context either. Oh wait, but it clips through. Man, it clips through the. Oh, that would have been so cool. I can make it look like it's part of the gate. It's almost perfect. Honestly, absolute cinema. Thank you. Just missing the song. Goofy. Am I goofy? Is it goofy? That's cute. Thank you. A little lantern hanging at the gateway would be nice. Oh, for sure. We have to have it. We're selling Waldo the Third to the cartel. We're not selling any of our sheep. It took so long to get them here. Are you kidding me? I could do this and get rid of the pennons or whatever they're called, and just have the banners. So that way there's no clipping. But I really like them being there. I wish they weren't clipping. That bothers me. Can I? Oh. Well, I can lower. Can I make? No, you can't make the banners taller. I mean, how tall is a person? Realistically, if this is the height of a door, you know what? We're going first person mode. Wait, what the heck? Oh, wrong one. We're on first person. Let's see how tall does this gateway actually need to be to accommodate a person? Oh, hold on. I have to pet the duck. Okay. Because as long as I can still walk through it reasonably. Ah, that's pretty low. It's like, if you're a taller person, you're hitting your head on that. Yeah, it kind of needs to be higher than that. Man, oops. Oh well. I don't think, as much as I would like it to look like it's part of the fence, I think we're gonna have to just leave it on the outside. Like that, yeah. It definitely needs to be higher. That's not bad, I don't mind that. I think it would have just looked better the other way. You're a goofy cutie? Aw, thank you. You know, if I'm gonna be goofy, at least I could be cute while I'm doing it. You know, I'll take that. I'll take it. How big is Waldo truly? We'll see. Oh, that's true. I should have looked at him up close while we were being in first person anyway. Oops. No, I put myself back in the water. Dang it. Hold on, we'll get there. 5 seconds. Realistically, Luko is small, so he wouldn't be the average person. Okay, but I'm building it for the average person, all right? Also, I have refused to acknowledge that. I'm not small. Oh no, wait, I can't get in. Wait a minute. Hold on. The sheep can't get out, I can't get in. Oh. For some reason, it always places you back in like one spot when you go in first person too. Wait, maybe I can finagle it to put me inside the fence. Hold on. Nope, it just always puts you, like, drops you back in the same spot, I think. Yeah, wherever you left off, it puts you back. Do I have to open the fence just slightly? Oh, this could be a disaster. What if this corner? They never come over here. Hold on. It's fine. We're just gonna make a little tiny opening just for 1 second so I can walk through. Alright. Surely they won't escape during this, right? This one, is this Waldo? No, this is a bigger one. Look at Waldo, he's tiny! Oh my god. He'd be like coming up to my shin. It's like not even knee high. Oof, my poor forehead. Oh no, what happened to your forehead? Oh, you mean hitting your head on the, oh, right. What are you an average sized person or bigger? Taller? Never my problem hitting my head on gates trying to get through. Tiny Shep. Smallco. Yeah, this is a very tiny Shep. Wooloo size? What the heck is a Wooloo? Aww. The babies. They're just little tiny guys. Oops. So that answers your question. Waldo is very small. Man, I'm proud of this gate, I'm not gonna lie. I'm proud of that. Alright, we got this wheel here. Honestly, it's already perfect. Most barns don't really have... I guess it depends on the barn. I guess some barns do have windows, huh? Wooloo is a sheep Pokemon from the Galarian. Ah, okay. Wooloo's a Pokemon. So being a Pokemon, it's just a sheep. Yeah, see, I know some Pokemon, and then other ones sound like you're making it up. Like that one, you legitimately could be making that up, and I'd have no idea. Alright, put it here. Although, I feel like I know a sheep Pokemon, but it's named something else. No, I feel like little windows on the barn makes more sense, actually. Yes, Flapple. Yeah, that one. Is it Flaffle? Flap. Oh! No! No! Where's he gonna come down? Oh my god. Oh my god, please go the other direction. Stop. Stop this at once. Come down. Come down from there. It's dangerous. Please go. Okay, alright. I think he's gonna come down on this side. Hello? Why is he still floating? Come down! Come down! Oh, okay, false alarm. It's fine. He's contained. Oh my goodness. I thought he was about to escape. That would have been terrible. It's because of these freaking items. When the items spawn, that's what happens. It sends them flying into the air. No. Wooloo is a Pokemon. Yeah. Literally just a sheep. I can't make it up. Flappy, that's it. Yes, Flappy was the sheep Pokemon I was thinking. Are they related? Do they like evolve into each other? It's just Dunwolol? Yeah. I don't know that one. I know Flaffle though. Yes, Ducky Wollo is my favorite Pokemon. I don't think that's what she said. Thank goodness not Flaffy's totally separate. Okay. Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of. I don't know the other one. Is it newer? I feel like even Flaffy is kind of newish. Although I say anything is new that's like post like Gen 1, so I don't know, anything past like Team Aqua and Team Magma is new to me. So that tells you how old I am, I guess. Alright, and then there will be a big window on the back. Yeah. No need for a signpost back here. Very unnecessary place to put a signpost. Although I feel like we do need more items though. I want more farm related items. So let's make a bunch. Okay. Pitchfork for sure. Pitchfork and shovel. Feed bags, those are good. Well, let me just clear out this whole area actually, real quick. This is all like the farmer be walking around here all the time. hey, don't use the old man emoji. Flappy is like 20 years old, King. Yeah, well, I did just say anything post Team Aqua and Team Magma is new to me. No, I'm kidding. Not new, I just don't know them. Okay, that was like past my time when I cared about Pokemon. To be fair, I've cared about Pokemon more recently. I've gotten back into it. Like I have a bunch of the cards again and stuff, but I stopped caring about it for many years. Also, hi Magulu Maven, welcome in, Maven. Still here, editing sure does take a while. Yeah, well I just did a, hold on, I'll show you. One of my most recent greatest achievements is I made a gate. The gates and fences do not exist in this game. They only have archways and then fences, but I made my own gate, and look, it's slightly open. But not open enough that the sheep can escape, so nice little visual touch. If I do say so myself. I'm really like tooting my own horn here, but you know. I feel like that can make you go blind. You have to be careful about that. Flaffy is so new, Jen. Putting on Pluto in a trench coat, yeah. Yeah, no, I know it's old, but like I said, I wasn't really, you know, I wasn't doing Pokemon for a long time. Put a bucket right here. The new Pokemon, like the newest ones, are almost all really dumb. Like I guess there are some good ones. I don't know. There's some cool ones, but most of the Pokemon that I really like are the old ones. Like my favorite, Entei. I don't think was Entei Gen 1? He might have been. He was very early though. Some tools. Okay, these are gardening tools. Hold on, these need to go back here. Put these in the backyard. Yeah. Clear away from the tools. Perfect. Beautiful. Quack. We still hanging in there, Duck? I'm surprised I'm not putting you back to sleep. I was putting Uni to sleep and it was like 6 in the morning. It's super late at night for you. I'm surprised I'm not putting you right to sleep. With this is it the sheep? The sheep is a very compelling gameplay, keeping you awake. No, not Gen 1, but he was great. Hey, you appreciate him? Heck yeah, another Entei enjoyer. Yeah, Entei's my favorite. I mean, I have two favorites. They're completely opposite ends of the spectrum. My favorites are Meryl, who's the blue mouse, and Entei, which is like the giant fire dog. Fun fact, I'm actually just 3 sheep in a trench coat. You must be a really small sheep to not be like a huge guy. Okay, then we've got hay. Do sheep eat hay? I'm pretty sure they don't. But you know what? I am headcanoning, like I said. My headcanon is that there are other animals in this building. So we've got like a couple cows in here or something. Do cows even eat hay, or is it literally just horses? Actually, hold on. We have a couple of horses in here, it's fine. I don't know if cows, I don't think cows eat hay. They eat grass. Nice, that's cool though, isn't it? I had to go to the bathroom? Ah, oh, fair. Entei is Gen 2, but close enough. Okay. It was very near the beginning. If you were a Pokemon trainer, what type would you be? What Pokemon would you have, and who'd be your partner? Oh my god, that's a lot of questions. I mean, I feel like since my favorite is Entei, I'd have to be like fire type, right? I'd be a fire trainer. And my Pokemon would be Entei, Meryl, and Scizor, even though they're all... Or no, Scyther, not Scizor. Even though they're all different Pokemon types. Don't think about it too hard. I'd have a Grass, a Fire, and whatever the heck Meryl is. It depends on which gen, what Meryl is. You know, do they have a pumpkin? Sure, they're gonna have a pumpkin, because why not? Look at that! Look at how farmy this is. Is that like a homey and farmy? Sheep do indeed eat hay. Oh, they do! Okay. Well, in that case, this works perfectly. Cows, sheep, horses, they all eat hay. Well, you know that the old joke where someone says hay and you say is for horses? Like, I guess I took that a little too much to heart. Alright, okay, so other animals do eat it. That's good to know. The first little disease. That's an amazing title. Holy crap. I headcanon the farmer. Also, thank you for the wait. I thought somebody lurked. Never mind. That was the title. Headcanon the farmer having a lot of horses and just 3 sheep for funsies. Yeah, they're pets. He doesn't make his money from sheep. He's already obviously wealthy to live in this house. So they're just the sheep are pets. Hey, it's for horses. Meep meep. Meep meep, I'm a sheep. Okay, I mean oh! Huh? Since when could this? Wait, he actually went in the barn. Oh my god. He's doing it. I forgot you could do that when you make those. I don't think you can go through these doors. Oh my god, wait, you can? I forgot you could do this. You can go inside all of the builds. I didn't know the sheep could. Which one is this? Is this Oddlaw? I think it is. This is Oddlaw, or this is the third. He's inside the barn. Oh wait, you know what that means? You know what that means, don't you? I have to put a fence here? No, I'm not gonna do that. I try to herd all 3 of the sheep inside the barn and then close them off with a fence so they have to stay in here. That would be so funny. But no, I'm not doing that. It's fine, they're free ranging. He's in the barn, the other ones are free ranging. They're allowed. The second? No, Oswald, okay. Well, I thought Oswald was the one with the deep voice. This is the middle voice, I don't remember. Cora's is Pokemon? Wait, what is? Oh, yours is... I'm not sure what you're saying. What, Duck? Question of the day. Answer, Valorant. Valorant is your game to chill out. I don't believe that. Don't you rage in Valorant? It's not a rage game. It's not your chill out game. No way. Is it actually? All right, and now in their yard, they're gonna have 1 tree. They're gonna have a shade tree. Is that good, or does that cover up the house? Should we not put it there? Maybe like to the side, or like here? Where should their shade tree go? Or do they need one? I don't know, what do you guys think? Is their yard better without a tree, or should we add a tree? I don't really want to cover up the house, but... Pikmin. Oh, you're trying to say Pikmin. Know about who I used to play, or don't know about Valorant. I used to play Call of Duty to chill. Really? Like competitively, or like single player? Luko shouts hey sometimes. He's just expressing his love for hey. A chill out game. I don't know when things get really bad. I play Elden Ring, but Overwatch is kind of calming. Overwatch? Why are you guys picking like the most like sweaty, try hard like rage games to be your chill games? That's crazy. Overwatch and Valorant, of all the things to pick. Also Elden Ring, to be fair. Any plant fits? I think that's what you're saying. Actually, I chill in Valo and rage in Minecraft. That's crazy. That's crazy. You chilling in Valorant by itself is crazy, but the contrast is really funny. It's like chilling in the rage game and raging in the chill game. Oh, he came out of the barn. Okay. Elden Ring is very calming when you have little to no hope at all. That's so dark. Good night, Duck. Sleep well. Thanks for joining us again for your bathroom break. Hope you have a good night. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I hope work goes well tomorrow too. Good luck. Hope you get some good sleep so you have energy for it. Ranked COD? I just like to press down and shoot. Oh my god. Well, I mean, fair enough. I mean, killing people... I really shouldn't say this sentence, but killing people can be, you know, very cathartic, so... Killing people in a video game, obviously. Not in real life. So yeah, I guess I can see that. Alright, I moved the bench. The chair is gonna stay here in front of the house, but... I like the bench being under the chair. I like that. If you haven't noticed in the builds I've done, I like benches being under chairs. I mean, under chairs, under trees. I like benches being under chairs. That doesn't even make any sense. I like benches being under trees. I have horror mods in my Minecraft and I forget about them. If I log in sometimes, I see a tall looming figure in the distance inside the cave. Okay, alright, well that's fair. You have horror mods that you forget about. That would be pretty awful. Especially if you're just trying to chill and then you run into that. I can't play Minecraft solo at all, it's too boring. Boring unless I have people in order to find my moral stance in the Minecraft world. I played a little bit. I played a little bit of survival Minecraft, but very, very little. Or like solo. Everything else I've done in that has been multiplayer, to be fair, so I kind of get it. I want to go back and play it solo at some point, just to get a better grasp on it. Oh, sorry, coughing. Okay, I think the farm is done. I think we did it. I don't know what else to add. I mean, we got our tree, we got a bench. I mean, honestly, this is very idyllic. I think this is great. Every time I do one of the builds in this town, I say like, oh, this is my favorite one. Honestly, the first house I did seems so boring now. Like going back and looking at this, I mean, it's certainly unique in its shape, but it doesn't really have all that much going on. Everything else I've done now, it feels really dwarfed it in creativity. But I like the farm a lot. It's very nice. Play Minecraft with a bunch of farming mods, data packs, building mods, magic mods. Thinking about it, it's not even Minecraft anymore. Yeah, that's fair. I've heard of that. Yeah, it's like you add so much crap, it's just a completely different game. Remember you making a house made from fences in the Minecraft world? Did I do that? Did I do that? That's not something I would do. Did I turn into the agent of chaos, destroying everything in my path just for my sovereignty and vengeance? Ah, fair enough. Going back to sleep, my head's a bit dizzy. Bye-bye, fellas. Good night. You press. Oh my god, you're going back to sleep. Well, I hope you sleep well. To be fair, you were up really early. But I hope you sleep well. Thanks for joining us. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Or, not good night. Hope you have a good day. Have a good nap. And hopefully your head feels better when you wake up. Or I just build a nice house on an island and become a humble explorer and miner. That sounds a little bit better. I feel like that's the more moral path, probably. Also, welcome in F. Curie and Shibora. We just got here at the exact same time. Welcome in. That's what I say. I keep saying that. That's what happens. People come in at the same exact time. I remember that stream we talked about joke bosses that appear in some random things that is achieved. Yeah, people kept telling me like that some boss from like another game was going to appear. I do remember that. But good night, Uni. Sleep well. Yes, you did. Oh my god. I drank crystallized martini. What does that mean? Good morning, Shibora. Oh my god, Magic and Shibora haven't seen each other in ages. What is a crystallized martini? What does that mean? Not exactly expired. Not exactly expired doesn't make me very confident. It sounds like it's mostly expired. All right, I think we're done here. I think the farmhouse is just about perfect. We got our garden, we've got our house, we've got our barn, we got the yard. You know what? I'm gonna add one little thing. Let's put a potted plant over here by the store. As long as the sheep doesn't walk onto it. Please don't walk onto it. They're gonna have a sunflower in the shade. That doesn't make any sense. Different flower. Sheep, get out of the way. Bro, I'm not trying to pet you. You know what? Here. I'll give you pets. There you go. This is the most needy one. Which one is this? Is this either Oddlaw? I think this is the second. Holy crap, dude, I'm trying to... Wait, is he following my... No way. Do they follow your mouse? Oh my god. After you pet them, they follow your hand. Are you for real? Could I have just done it that way? Wait, hold on. Maybe am I freaking out? Is he not following me? Maybe they don't follow. Wait, maybe I can't tell. It seemed like he was, but no, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's I think it just looked like it was because they move randomly. Wait a minute. Maybe they do. Do they actually fall? Oh, I think they might. I could have done it that way. You're telling me I could have. Oh, okay. That's fine. We're gonna just ignore that. We're just gonna pretend that's not the case. I can't believe that. After all that, no way. Oh my, whatever. I did it the cool way, okay? Reunion of a lifetime. Yeah, it's good to see you, Shibora. It's been a while. Been a long time on stream. Becoming tax evasion. Martini types can sometimes have small crystals of acid that form and act like glitter, non-dangerous, just slightly changes flavor. Interesting. I've never heard of that. Crazy. Well, I'm glad it didn't hurt you. You could have done that the whole time. Maybe. Maybe I could. I can't tell though. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I could. It certainly looks like what they're doing. Like they don't. It's not 100% of the time. Like sometimes they just stand still. Like right then. I don't know. I honestly can't tell. Sometimes they seem to be walking towards the mouse and sometimes they aren't. Yeah, so it probably would have been hard to do that way as well. But I mean, that would have helped. I probably would have done it a lot faster that way, but I don't think that would have been surefire. Also, this guy's been over in this corner for a while. Is he stuck? The deep voice one has been in this spot. I think he's stuck. Which actually isn't so bad. It keeps him out of my way. When they get super old, of course. Ah, okay, okay. Did drink it before choking, not gonna lie. I thought it looked cool and almost sparkly. Well, I'm glad it's not poisonous. If you thought it looked cool and it was something that would actually hurt you, that would have been bad. Hold on, let me... Wait, can I get rid of this rock? I think he's stuck on the rock. His favorite corner, apparently. Oh yeah, he's literally stuck. Okay, I freed him. He was stuck on the rock, that's crazy. Wait, I think, maybe he just doesn't want to move. Oh, there he goes. Man, if I could have just coaxed the sheep that entire time, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. All right, well, I think we're done with the farm, and honestly, I should be done with stream. I was gonna say, oh, now I'll do a path, like work on the path or whatever, but we're about to hit 5 hours, and I only intended to stream for like 3, maybe 4 at most. So I might just end it here. His favorite corner. Heading out now. I love y'all so much. Talk to y'all later. See you, Shibora. Thanks for hanging out, or thanks for stopping by to say hey. I hope you have a good night or day. I guess day for you. Oh, I guess it would be night for you. I'm not sure. Whatever time. I hope you have a good day, Shibora. Let's just take a quick look, take a quick gander back at what we worked on. So this was last stream. We got the magic stair going. This stream was almost entirely, well, I don't know. We did 3 different projects, actually. We worked on this one and made it much, much more detailed, much more intricate. I love this one personally. Really, really cool build. You've got these separate little skinny buildings separated with these bridges over water, over troubled water, even like the song. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't add lights to the farm. I completely forgot to add. Oh, well, we'll do that next time. I need to leave something for next stream. Something for next Tiny Glade stream. It's 4 a.m. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for streaming. I had lots of fun today. Thank you for being here, Vix. I appreciate it. It was good having you here. You were a very, very engaged chatter. Very fun. Okay, bye. Bye, Shibora. Have a good night. But yeah, we worked on this, which is a lot of fun. I really like this one. Then we came over here and I just made a little fishing pier. Very, very simple. Oh my god. What the... We're like a fish exodus right now. They're all trying to leave the pond. They know they're about to be fished. They know what's about to happen here. They're all trying to flee into other waters. But we got our fishing pier, and then the last was the farm. The sheep farmer. You know, remember this. Remember what this looks like with the sheep in the fence. Ingrain this into your memory, because the next time I load this file, those sheep are gonna be gone. Like almost 100% guaranteed they're not gonna be in the fence anymore. So that was cool. That was a good session, good Tiny Glade session. We got a lot done. Really had a time. And then we did the great herding of sheep. Yeah, to be fair, that was like a big chunk of the stream. But look at it, it's coming along. It's really coming along. I think there's only one more thing to really do here, which I'm gonna clean up the paths a little bit. In certain places, like make everything interlinked. And then on this island, I might expand it a little bit, but Nihil gave me a cool idea last time, and I completely forgot about it this time, because I was too busy working on the farm and this thing. But Nihil had a cool idea of making like an incomplete building, like trying to either make a building that looks like it's in construction or like a ruin. And both of those ideas are really cool, so I think that's what I'm gonna do here. And then that might complete this one. I might add a little details, like a couple touches here and there, like lights. I haven't added lights to any of these other buildings, except for this one. I add some little stuff here and there, but we're nearing the end of the Meadow Village, which I have very much enjoyed. I feel like this one is second only to the Castle Town. Castle Town, I don't know if I'll ever top it. That was like, that might be my magnum opus. I don't know if I'll ever do better than that, but I've liked this one a lot. This has been cool. Next stream we make the Nether portal and Steve's lava chicken. All right, this isn't Minecraft. I know it looks like Minecraft. It's not Minecraft, but that'll do it. Let's go over to the I don't have a schedule for this. Oh yeah, I forgot. It just automatically saves, thank goodness. But let's just go to the chatting screen. So I am going to be streaming in the coming week, most likely. And I think I'm gonna put out a schedule probably tomorrow, but I do not currently have one. So we can't go to the schedule room, but I will be streaming. I have plans to stream in the coming week. I'll probably put that out tomorrow if I make one. I kind of love martinis. Sweet alcohol is dangerous when it's near me. Bitter alcohol, like whiskey and vodka or whatever, is yucky. So real. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I agree. Like I like mixed drinks, cocktails that are tasty, I can drink a lot of. Yeah, but anything that's like, I mean, I can drink straight liquor, like if I want to get drunk. Okay, like if my sole purpose is getting drunk. Also, hi Goblin, you came in right at the end of stream, literally as I was about to end. But welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, good title. Ancient Sharp Courage. That's a cool title. This will never top my house being behind the cathedral in the castle town. Yeah, the castle town was just too big. It was such a intricate build. I feel like it'd be hard to top that unless I really tried. Now you're not allowed to. You got here at the last possible second. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Now I hope you've had a good day though. I hope you've had a good Sunday. Flint and steel. Okay, looking forward to it. Heck yeah, thank you for being here, Vixen. I'm glad to see a new face, a very new face. Like you literally just got here this morning. That's awesome. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the stream, sir. Stay safe. You too, DB. I mean, you didn't stream, but you stay safe. Thank you for being here for the stream. Hope you guys all have a good night. I slept. You have a nice nap. Extends the stream just for Goblin. I mean, I can stay in chat for a minute. I don't have to leave right away, but it is over. It is the winding down time for the stream. Can't drink alcohol yet, sadly. Are you? Oh, okay. You're under the illegal age. Market. They're gonna know my name once I drink and smoke. Well, once I can drink and smoke. The market. Yeah. I think if I had to pick one aspect of the castle town, I think the market is probably my favorite. Like I really like the lighthouse. I thought it was clever the way I did that. I thought it was really cool. The castle itself is really cool. All the little houses I liked, but yeah, the market was just the piece de resistance. One time an ex-friend had to grab a bottle from my mouth because I forgot it was 25 to 30% alcohol because it was sweet. Oh my god. You accidentally kill yourself. Give yourself liver failure. Alright, bye. Thank you, stream. Good night, guys. See ya. See ya. Good night. Hope you have a good one. Vix, thanks for hanging out. It was awesome having you here. I'm joking, kids. Don't drink. That's right. Don't drink. Don't smoke. We're bringing back, you guys know Clean Edge? Is that it? Why do I feel like I'm saying that wrong? Is that it? Clean Edge? We're bringing it back. Is that it? Is that what I'm thinking of? Clean Edge. No, that's not it. What's the term I'm thinking of? Somebody here has to know. Or smoke. This was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Did you get drunk though? Actually, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die anyways. Hey. That's not a good attitude to have. Do whatever you want as long as it doesn't hurt others. Sober? Yes, sober. I have a good tolerance. But there's a specific no. It's clean edge is actually the term. Is it? I don't know. I googled it and all I'm seeing is brands. Well, edge term for not drinking. Straight edge, not clean edge, straight edge. Yeah. Dare? Not dare. No. This was a movement in like I think it was a lot older, but it was a thing in like metal. It was like punk and metal and like rock scenes. So it was like people going to shows, and you would put like a black X on the back of your hands, and it meant you were straight edge, which meant you didn't smoke and you didn't drink and you didn't do drugs. So it's like, because you know at the shows, like everyone's drinking, everyone's smoking, people are like passing stuff around or whatever. So then it was like a movement that grew out of that to be like, yeah, I go to metal shows or I go to punk shows or whatever, but I don't do that stuff. So it's like, yeah, it was the straight edge movement. I think it goes way back like before my time, but that's what it was in my time at least. We only have 5 seconds left after you read this message. 5 seconds. It's old man stuff. It's not that old. It's still a thing. I think people are still say they're straight edge. Believe so. I've heard it before. A movement. I've been doing a movement. Well, you can be sober and not straight edge. It was like a thing in those scenes. It's like if you were in that scene but you weren't into like alcohol and drugs or whatever. I thought it was just an innocent cutie patootie. Well, I mean, you might call yourself that. I've also mixed 5 different alcohol types before, including, sadly, whiskey, which freaks up the whole taste. Pretty much was 8 shots of whiskey in terms of taste and 5 in terms of alcohol. Yeah, and so you're really not, they say you're not supposed to mix like light and dark alcohol because it gives you the worst hangover afterwards. Also like, or light and dark liquor plus beer is like the worst thing you can do. What's the symbol to show you do it all? Like the face of a meth head. That's the symbol. It's like, yeah. I like how bananas override all smoothie fruits. Yeah, I guess I can see that. I don't know. I feel like banana taste is pretty... Joking. I feel like banana is pretty mild, actually. Unless you put a lot of it in. But anyway, guys, I'm going to head out now. Thanks for hanging out for the stream. I will see you all again probably Tuesday. I'll just say Tuesday for now. I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing. I love banana. You too, Goblin? No need for a symbol, just look up at their favorite. Yeah, true. Or look up at their face, I see what you're saying. I remember watching a documentary on a drink that added caffeine and alcohol that went very wrong. Yeah, wasn't that the one they had to ban because it was like people were dying from it? I think I know what you're talking about. But anyway, guys, have a good night. Thank you guys for hanging out. This was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I always love Tiny Glade. One of my favorite games to stream. So chill. But I hope you guys have a good night. See you, Goblin, over on the Twitch side. Any lurkers who might be on Twitch or YouTube, appreciate you. And thank you to FQRA Magic, Anonymous Vixen, Commonwealth the Pluto, Uncle Lee, DB, if you're still hanging out. I think Shabora left. FQRA, I think I already said your name. I hope you guys have a good night. Thank you. Have a good rest of your Sunday, and I'll see you sometime next week. Bye, guys. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.